Ron Anderson, Kevin Grader, Rob Johnson, Jake Pedersen.
All right, race 2 track is
Brian
yours.
Bergen.
Race 2 track is yours. We'll get
Nicky
all
Lee.
of those marshals out, please.
Patrick
And a little bit,
Bozard.
if you got some youngsters, if you could maybe go support them and help them out and
Minute
sit by
Paul
them,
Jamie.
please.
Shane Bergen, One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys,
45
straightaway
seconds to
is
the start of
closed.
the
Straightaway
race.
is closed. Tracks closed. To the grid, please. Ron 1, Eric 2, Brian 3, Shane 4, Patrick 5, Nikki 6, Kevin 7, Rob 8, Jamie 9, Clayton 10, Jake 11.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Rob is 8. Nikki 6. Does Nikki need a minute call? That might be more than a minute call. Good to go. All right, we are gridded up. This is two-wheel drive short course. This is a main number 1. These guys going to get 3 chances to try and lay down some fast times today. Best 2 are going to count. Drivers, let's keep it clean, please. Corner marshals are in position. Drivers are ready. We're going to go racing. Sound the tone. That is a good clean start, so we are official here in race number 2. Two-wheel drive short course on the track right now. Working it around is your top qualifier, Ron Anderson, in that M&M's car. It's a little bit different paint scheme than I'm used to seeing out of Ron. We're trying to do my best to recalibrate my brain just a little bit. Eric Cheney in the 2 spot. He goes a little bit wide going in that double-double section. He's going to roll it over, and he's going to let Brian get by now. Or Shane, excuse me. I knew it was one of the Bergens. Just got the wrong one. Brian running the more of that American flag scheme one. Oh, Brian caught on the pipe. I need Marshall help. Marshall help. Jeremy. Ron Anderson leading him around. Coming into that little double-double there. And across the line, he's got a pretty good gap. It's Jake Pedersen up to the 2 spot, all the way from the 11 now. So Jake making the trip up from the Tri-Cities this morning. Trying to get a little bit of racing action in today. And supporting the Dave Mapston Memorial Race. And so he finds himself into a top 2 now, trying to chase in down Ron. Oh, a little bit of off-track jump he goes, though. So here comes Shane trying to reel Jake in. Ron Anderson out in front in that M&M's car, though. A little bit of a gap between him and the rest of the field. We got M&M's out there. We got the Wonder Bread in Jamie Nash right in front of him. As those two come together. Oh, it's a Fig Newtons, not Wonder Bread. I used to love me some Fig Newtons. So it was going to be very quick in the back with Jake and Clayton both running 10 and 11 to start back there. And they were going to have to climb their way up. Right now, Jake has found himself into the 2. Clayton only as far as top 5 right now with 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. This is 6-minute mains for most of our 10th scale outside of the novice. Ron Anderson still leading him around. He's got a 7-second advantage on Jake. Jake hasn't really been able to close that gap tremendously just yet, so we'll keep an eye on that. Clayton has found his way up to that 4 spot now, trying to chase down Shane through the back triple section. Then Cheney, excuse me, it's going to be Kevin, then Cheney, then Brian, Rob, Jamie, and Patrick, and Nikki. Rob, be aware of one of your leaders there. Thank you. Oh, Shane gets a little squirrely going on in that back triple section. We'll see if Clayton can reel him in a little bit now as Brian goes off the back of the track.
Two minutes left.
Rob, you have leaders there with you. Thank you. So Shane and Clayton in a good battle now with 1:45 to go. It is the pink and green truck here with a black truck, Dale Earnhardt variety. Oh, Shane gets a little squirrely, loops it around. Clayton jumps right into him. And then gets by. Now Clayton do a 3. We go back to the front now looking at Ron and Jake. That battle is tightened up as well with 1:20 to go. Oh, Kevin Easy, that is leader in front of you. Down the crooked straight they go into that little end of sweepers. Sky jump there. Into that back triple. Ron trying to hang on to the win here in A1. Jake trying to drive it from the 11 spot all the way back to a potential win here in A1. 52 seconds left. We're running 40-second lap times right about. So it's going to be close if we get by for another lap. We're scheduled to go 10. This is going to be lap 8. So they should get 2 more laps, but it is right on that edge. And Clayton right now scheduled to go 9, so he's not looking to go that extra lap. So once again, your leader is the M&M car, green, left. And then the rest of the M&Ms, then the black and white of Jake Pedersen. Those are your 2, Ron Anderson and Jake Pedersen battling out for the win through that back triple section they go. Up on the little skipper here with 15 seconds on the race clock, so it's going to be tight whether they get by for this one or not with that first quick lap. As they work through the double-doubles one more time. 5 seconds on there. Oh, Jake to the inside. Now Ron back to the inside. Oh, Jake rolls it over. They do both get by. Rob, you are done. Or no, you're not done, but just
Kevin Grader
make way
done.
for the leaders there. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done.
Clayton Groom done.
They got by for one more
Brian
lap,
Bergen
so
done.
here we go. Ron and Jake battling into the back section of the track. Racing the line. Clayton's going to hang on to that 3rd spot. Back section they go. It's Ron Anderson, Jake Pedersen now battling up into that. They got no real trouble in front of them, so it's just going to be a clean race to the line. Ron Anderson keeping it clean. Jake making a mistake right there. Coming down that drop down on the left-hand side of the track, so it looks like Ron Anderson going to be able to fight and hang off.
Cheney done.
And hold off Jake here
Ron
in
Anderson
A-Main
done.
number 1 and get the win in 2-wheel drive short course. Jake will come across
Jake
in the 2.
Pedersen
Clayton
done.
3, Shane 4, Kevin 5. Eric is going to go 6, Rob Cheney 7, Brian 8, Jamie 9,
Rob
Patrick
Johnson
10,
done.
and Nikki. Breaking in warm-ups are going to go in the 11.
Minute call Jamie
All
done.
stop, all done. All stop, all
drivers
done.
are finished. The race is completed. Flint Nash. Michael Merald. Sam Camargo. Paul Knapp. Tyler Hart.
All right, guys, track is yours. Two-wheel drive track is yours.
Robert Teal. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds.
All right, guys,
to the
straightaway
start of the race.
is closed. Straightaway is closed.
"15 seconds to
Flint's
the
on
start
the
of
1,
the
Paul's
race.
on the 2, Tyler's on the 3, Michael is on the 4, Nate's on the 5, Robert is on the 6, and Sam is on the 7. And once again, that is because you guys are kind of in your own broken up by divisions there. Nope, that's how. All right. So we are gridded up and ready to go. This is your two-wheel drive division. Quarter marshals ready, drivers ready. A1 of 3, set to go racing. Lesson 5. All right, so we are out and underway here in race number 3 of 30 today. Just a lot of A mains, a lot of triple A mains for some of the electric classes. Most racers are pretty local here, though, so just getting done just before dinner time won't be a terrible thing. There's a few guys with some long hauls. One more. Other lane, Kevin, other lane. So Flint leading around the buggy division and Robert leading around the truck division right now as they run. It's Flint, Paul, Michael, Tyler, and Nate in the buggy, then Robert and Sam in the truck. Robert with a little bit of a bobble now. Here comes Sam starting to close that gap up a little bit on the truck division. Now Robert cleanly through the double-double. Sam cleanly as well. That gap has tightened up. It was 7 seconds. Now it's 1.3. So Sam has reeled in Robert just a little bit here on lap number 2. This is where Robert made a big mistake last time. This time, not so much. Clean through there. As I think he starts working back through Michael there a little bit. So this lap here, Robert pulls away just a little bit, and then Sam hangs the pipe there. So that is definitely going to affect. Oh, no. And then from off the pipe to into the pipe once again. So Teal's going to make that gap grow just a little bit here on lap number 3. And it's back to 6.9 seconds. Flint's running back-to-back, or not back-to-back in this one, I guess. Maybe back-to-back a little bit later in the day. 40 Plus is going to be up next. 40 Plus just does have one main today. Both of those, neither one of those classes was a full heat. It was 3 and 2, so we're running them together. Going to run a 10-minute main for 40 Plus. You only get 1 10. So 40 Plus coming up next, that single 10-minute main. So then those cars can focus whatever other classes they have running the rest of the day, where the triples might come into play, such as Open E-Buggy or Open Nitro Buggy or Sportsman E-Buggy. And if you needed to get added to one of those classes because you were ready for triples and you weren't getting triples, let me know. We can throw you in the back of either Nitro or one of the E-Buggy mains. Plenty of room and everything. 3:30 down. Flint with a 17-second advantage on the buggy side, a 19-second advantage for Robert now on the truck side. No real battles in this one in your two-wheel drive division. Here through A1.
Two minutes left.
$125 to go. $125 to go in this one. Flint, Paul, Michael, Tyler, your running order in buggy. Robert and Sam, your running order in the truck.
One minute left.
One to go here in this one.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
As we're closing in on this one, no real changes at the top. All right, Scott, you are going to be in 10, 20, and 29. 10, 20, and 29. Scott Davis, 10, 20, and 29. So Flint, 32-second advantage on the buggy side. Robert, 34-second advantage on the truck side. As it got close a little bit early for Robert, but things have grown from there. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Robert's going to get the win in the truck division. Sam will take the second place in the truck here in A-Main number 1.
Paul Knapp done. Flint Nash done. Michael Morale done. Tyler Hart done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all done, all stop, all done, all stop.
The race is complete.
Flint's going to get the win in A1 for the buggies. Robert's going to get that win in truck for A1 as well. Flint goes 10 and a 620. Robert 9 and 609. Your A1 winners. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. 40 plus, track is yours. Marshall, space out best you can to get good track coverage.
Patrick Bozarth. Ryan Chu. Eric Cheney. Mark Atkins.
Got a check from everybody but Jason Burks, and Jason's not here this weekend, so check from everybody.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up, please. So it's going to be Ryan on the 1, Pat on the 2, Eric the 3, Scott the 4. And then we're going to have a break in the 5. And then Mark is going to be on the 6, Rob on the 7. So we have our divisions broken up. All right, last chance for fuel. Okay, clean them out, clean them out. Down, down, down. All right, we got a 10-minute battle here in e-buggy and nitro buggy for the 40-plus variety. And then you guys can fill in some other classes if you wish to for the rest of the day. Marshall help in the back in that gap. So Eric Cheney leading around the e-buggy side of the house. It looks like, I don't know, not sure what happened to Ryan. I'll make sure my minimum lap settings are set correctly here. Yeah, there we go. All right, so with the minimum lap settings adjusted, Ryan went 27, so that was a little bit quicker than the blackout run, as it was set to a 30-second run. So Ryan goes 27 seconds off the rip there on that first lap. So it's going to be Ryan, Eric, Patrick, and Scott on the e-buggy side, Mark Atkins and Rob Monday on the nitro side. 10 minutes is going to require a nitro buggy to fuel stop, but reminder, those guys are running on their own points. Mark, I'm going to have you hold for just a second. Stop and go, please. Go ahead now. I know that wasn't your fault with the Marshall going there, but that was just a little bit of a track cut that I didn't feel comfortable with. So Rob and Mark both going to have to come in for a fuel stop. And that's why they're racing against themselves. I really like this. So the ability to run these classes together, but have them scored separately is an awesome little feature. All right, Rob Monday still leading around the Nitro. Mark in the 2. Then Ryan, Eric, Scott, Patrick, Jason, the rest of the running order here in this one. So Rob, Mark, Ryan, Eric, Scott, Davis running order right now. Then Jason. Or excuse me, Rob and Mark on the Nitro side. Then Ryan, Eric, Scott, and Patrick on the E side with 4:30 down, 5:30 to go, 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. We'll start to see when some of these guys decide on doing some of their fuel stops. So Mark with a little bit of a flame out there in the pits, it sounds like. So now going to get refired here. We'll see how Rob's fuel stop goes when he goes. Fuel is in. Mark is back out and underway. $5:45 down, 4:15 to go. $6:30 down, 3:30 to go. Rob and Mark, it is a 30-second gap between those two drivers right now, but Mark has come in for fuel. On the E side, it's a 26-second gap. No fuel stop will be needed on that side of the house. With 2:45 to go, 7:15 down, 2:45 to go. 40-plus champions getting determined here very shortly. Nitro guys both going to make the podium here, but who's going to have the 1, who's going to have the 2 is the question. Rob and Mark are together on the track.
To the start of the race.
But they are separated by about a full lap on the clock. Whew, Patrick. Big send again on that back triple.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Two minutes left. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
So 145 to go. 145 to go. Rob, Mark in the nitro side. Ryan, Scott, Patrick, and Eric on the E side. There's no real battles on the track. Eric trying to chase down Patrick a little bit. I need to maybe check Eric's lap times. For Cheney, make sure he doesn't have one of those super long ones. I don't see anything that would suggest a super long lap there. They all start with 3s. There's a couple 4s in there, but nothing crazy out of the ordinary.
1 minute left.
With just 1 minute to go, Rob and Mark on the nitro side. Ryan, Scott, Patrick, Eric, Jason on the E side.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds to go right now, I think Rob getting by that lap was kind of able to secure the overall here on the nitro side. Oh, hard into that back pipe goes Mark.
15 seconds left.
I didn't say it was required. I said most likely they would have to pit.
Ryan Chu done. Scott Davis.
You were going to run 10 minutes? Rob, Mark, Ryan, Rob and Mark done. On the nitro side. Ryan, Scott,
Eric
Patrick.
Done.
Race them to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done.
Rob Monday done. Mark Atkins done.
All stop, all done. All stop, all
finished.
Done.
The race is completed.
All right, pause for me just a second, guys. Race 5 before you guys head out.
Clayton Groom. Corey Crow.
All right, race 5, your warm-up track is yours.
Robert Teal.
Corey Crow is one.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is a 15-minute main. If I could get some marshals out, please. Maybe a volunteer marshal in the back left or a couple other spots. It'd be greatly appreciated. Gas truck, not a lot of cars out there. 5, 6 cars running around. So not a big 15, 16 car main or anything that chaos will happen.
30 seconds.
Come out and join me here in the morning for a little bit of action. Brooke, you're being called by Ryan.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall. Get some more volunteer marshals out. Maybe help these guys out a little bit. There was only, what I got, 6 drivers in that last one. So get those guys spaced out and a couple volunteers. That'd be greatly appreciated. All right, guys, track's closed. Let's bring them to the grid, please. All right, guys, fill them up. Last chance for fuel. Clean them out. And down, down, down. All right, your 15-minute gas truck race is out and underway. This is one of the Dave Mapston signature events. That's why we give them that little 15-minute main, even though we know there's not always going to be the most full heats, but definitely a good chance and a throwback and a little bit of a celebration to yesteryear. So Ron Anderson leading him around. Flint going to have this flame out on that opening lap. That's going to kind of put him behind the 8 ball a little bit here. So Ron Anderson leading him around from that 4 spot. Robert Teal from the 2. Corey in that one, had a little bit of a rough first lap, kind of shuffled himself back. We'll see how he plays it out. Let me double check my settings on this time because we were getting a couple of ones that were a little early. Things look pretty good. Flint getting drug across the line a few times here, so making sure I get that corrected real quick. If you guys could get Flint away from the loop, please. I know, but they got you right on the loop, so you keep clicking off and keep... I'm trying to catch up. All right, there we go. They got 3, you got 1. Robert just came across for lap number 4. Ron Anderson running in that 2, Clayton the 3, Corey, Flint, Jamie. 12 minutes to go. So Flint's going to give him about a 2-minute head start, it looks like. See what he can do here and see if there's any battle of attrition that starts to take place here in your gas truck A-Main. Ron Anderson, 9/10 of a second up on Teal, so they're in a good little battle right now, coming through the trip skips. Now over the mound they go. Working back in the double section they go. That's more of the familiar paint scheme I'm used to seeing from Ron. That is the pink and green, a little bit of a drip scheme. Very similar to what kind of how I used to run back in the day. Mine was orange instead of the pink though. So now Ron pulling away from Teal just a little bit, but Clayton starting to reel Robert in. That's a battle down that little steep left-hand drop. Oh, and then Robert rolls it over. Scott's had to come down that hill a few different times now. Maybe bucket 4 could jump over to bucket 7. Or my youngster right here, if I could get maybe somebody to holler at him to jump back to that white bucket. You want to go to that white bucket? Yep. Perfect. I'll be a little closer to help there. Ron, Clayton, Robert, Corey, Flint, Jamie, the running order right now. Flint's only 1 minute and 44 seconds back from your leader, which means he's gained a little bit of time. He was about 151 or so back from that first lap. He's a minute back from Corey. Corey was your TQ, but he finds himself currently running in that 4 spot. Robert rolls it over once again, so Teal sits down in that 3 position. He's about 40 seconds ahead of Corey. Seven down, 8 to go. 7 down, 8 to go here in this 15-minute race. Ron, Clayton, Robert, Corey, Flint, and Jamie. Robert with a long lap there on that last one. 1 minute and 15 seconds. So that's going to bring Corey within about 8 seconds of him. But Corey looks like maybe he shuffled back a little bit. So Ron, Clayton, and Robert, your top 3 looking to podium here. Corey and Flint looking to go 4 and 5, taking those final 2 trophies. Ron Anderson out of the fuel stop, 1.6 second lead when he came in ahead of Clayton. Clayton out in front now, though. 8 down, 7 to go. 8 down, 7 to go. Ron rolls it over in that big triple. He's going to give Clayton a little bit more breathing room. Behind you. One more. So Clayton, Ron, Robert, Corey, and Flint. Flint's got it to within 43 seconds of Corey now. Still sits about 130 back of your leaders. Oh, and then another mistake by Clayton. So that battle up front is tightened up just a little bit here. As Clayton comes across. Now Ron comes across. It was a 25-second gap. Now it's down to 4. That is a big difference. So Ron trying to put a little pressure here on Clayton for that top position. Clayton coming from the last position, just being able to run the Sunday Fun Day show. Oh, Ron makes a little bit of a mistake, though, coming down that drop down. Jumps off track there. 5 minutes to go in this one. 10 down, 5 to go. 10 down, 5 to go. Clayton, Ron, Robert, Corey, Flint, Jamie, the running order here in this one. Clayton with a 10-second advantage on Ron, who has a 15-second advantage on Robert, who has a 45-second advantage on Corey, who has a 27-second advantage on Flint. Flint now within the same lap as Corey. Robert out of the pit lane. This is race 5 of 30, 5 of 30 on the track right now. With 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go, the gap between 1 and 2 is 13.5 seconds. Ron trying to stay with Clayton. Clayton pulling away now as that gap goes to 17 here. Now Flint may have actually caught Corey. He has, so he goes by there. So Flint will go from to the 4. Past your TQ. As Flint looks now to battle with Clayton a little bit, have a little bit of fun as Clayton has an 18-second advantage on the field. With 2:15 to go, 2:15 to go, 18 seconds between Clayton and Ron, then Robert another 35 back, then Flint another 37 back of Robert, then Corey 3 back of Flint, then Jamie not making the start in this one. 2 down, or 2 to go, please. 13 down, 2 to go, 13 down, 2 to go here in race number 5. This is your 110 scale gas truck. Oh, Flint looked for the move to the inside of Clayton, then clips the pipe there. He goes upside down. Clayton Groom, Ron Anderson is the running order right now. Robert Teal running 3, Flint 4, Corey top 5. 1:05 to go on the race clock here in this one.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
23 seconds. The gap between 1 and 2 now. Flint still battling and putting a little bit of pressure on Clayton, keeping him honest here in the late stages.
30 seconds left.
Oh! Mark thinks it might just be a ball. Nope, done. Final 15 seconds to go here in this one.
15 seconds left. Corey Crow done.
Race from the line, drivers, race from the line. Race clock has expired. Race from the line. So Clayton Groom's going to get the win here in your gas truck, Maine. And a little bit of a burnout to finish us off there at a celebratory fashion as we wait for Robert to finish off here.
Robert Teal done.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. That is it for your gas truck, Maine. Reminder, between A1s and A2s, I will have a slight break for those of you wondering, I don't have any time to wrench. We're going to have 20 minutes to get everything changed up for A1 to A2. We're going to run through the rest of A1 here.
The race is completed. Jared Vauchal. Justin Shockley. Minute call Jamie.
All right, let's get those 5 drivers out, plus maybe a couple volunteers if I could, please. A couple volunteer marshals out would be awesome for this 6-minute 4-wheel drive buggy main. We got 6 drivers in this one. If you're just hanging out all day, you got one class or something, all the volunteer marshals that I could get would be amazing. Just makes everybody's racing experience better, but sometimes we're just going to have to go with what we have on some of these lower entry races. So race 6, track is yours. Race 6.
Matt Dortman. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the
All right,
start
guys,
of the
straightaway
race.
is closed. Track is closed to the grid. Matt on the 1, Rob the 2, Flint the 3, Jared the 4, Justin the 5, Jamie on the 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we are gridded up. We look ready to go racing. Drivers ready. We're going to go racing. Sound of the tone, less than 5. All right, I like that start. So we are racing just a little bit there now. Through those first couple of jump sections, Flint tries to big send off that triple still. Even though that face is quite beat up, a couple of guys still trying to go full send. There is, I can see like a little 2-foot section to the inside that's there, but that makes it also a little bit of a longer gap back to that triple. The spot where that face is broken up just a little bit is there for a reason. So Matt, Rob, Flint, Justin, Jared, and Jamie. Well, it's back to kind of qualifying order as they run right now. Rob getting that second qualifying position as Matt went 0-0 to start us off yesterday. Flint went 2-2 right behind him, but then Flint broke in qualifying round number 3. So Rob was able to get the 0 from qualifying round 3. So those 3 qualifying points beat the 4 of Flint. But Flint now gets the better of Rob here in the main. Just a little bit, gets back by him as he tries to reel in Matt. Now Matt's put a little bit of cushion between him and the rest of the field. Flint this time making the triple cleanly. And the second little floater triple in the back. That was a good little section for Flint as he tries to reel in Matt. Matt's going to have a little bit of a longer lap. No, it's just longer than that initial starting lap of 33 seconds. I got to keep an eye on that initial alternative lap time. .230 down, 3:30 to go. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Matt Dortmund leading him around right now. Then Flint Nash, Rob Monday, Justin Shockley, Jared. Then Jamie. He's your top 6. So top 5 right now ends at Jared. Looking for a chance to take home some hardware. I believe Jamie told me top 5 awards this weekend. Monday goes up, or not Monday, excuse me, Shockley goes upside down there on the back left section of the track. Shockley driving a little bit with a little bit of a handicap this weekend. Got that arm locked in on the left arm. Make it a little bit more of a challenge to drive, but he's out here supporting the club. Appreciate his efforts this weekend as he drifts down that little twisted straightaway. It's a 10.1 second advantage for Matt out in front with 2:30 left to go in this one. Rob, 6.2 back of Flint last time through. Rob running that green-wheeled buggy as he comes across to the line right now. Now it is a 9-second advantage between Flint and Rob. So it's 12 from 1 to 2, and then 9 from 2 to 3. Then it's 10 from 3 to 4, and it's about a minute back to Jared in that 5 spot. And Jamie running right there with Jared. They're in a good little battle. 4 seconds between those two drivers, between Jamie and Jared.
2 minutes
as
left.
They're in the back section of the track. Jamie goes upside down, though, trying to get out of that triple. And then Jared goes upside down, exiting the triple on the left-hand side. 1:45 to go in this one. Dortmund 7.2 second advantage now. So Jamie has closed that gap ever so slightly here as they work through lap traffic. Oh, but Jamie rolls it over on that little step up on the left-hand side of the track. It is a little bit of a tricky one there. You kind of got to either fully get over it or get that nose high just to slap the face of that little step up.
One minute left.
Matt, Flint, Rob, Justin, Jamie, and Jared with 45 seconds to go in this one. Your top 2 are scheduled to go 11 laps here. Flint has fallen back to about a 16-second gap between him and Matt now. So Matt out comfortably here in A main number 1.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds to go in this one. He's through the double doubles. Is your leader, the white, green, and red buggy.
$15 seconds left.
Master clock has expired. Race him to the line. Race him to the line.
Rob Monday done.
Rob
Dortmund
is done. Matt Dortmund's going to get the win here in A main number 1. Flint looks like he's going to lock in number 2 by getting that extra
Jared
lap
Boschall
in there.
done.
Monday goes 3. Shockley looks like he'll hang on to the 4. Jamie will go 5.
Call Jamie
and Jared
done.
will go 6.
Justin Shockley done. Flint Nash done.
Unless
All
Jared
drivers
missed a
are
lap
finished.
there. I have a really long lap. For Jared.
The race is completed.
So Matt's going to get the win in A main number 1. Now the question is, can he wrap up the overall in A2, or will this thing get pushed off to A3? But before we can get to A2, we got to finish our A1s, and we got E-Truggy, then 4-wheel drive short course. Then we have a couple of E-Buggy classes to finish us off. As well as Mini Truggy in there mix as well. All right, race 7, track is yours. Race 7, track is yours. I'll need my 6 marshals out to the
Patrick
track, please.
Bozard, Greg Kerr, Paul Swanson, Brian Bergen, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Grid them up, please. Brian on the 1, Greg the 2, Paul the 3, Patrick the 4. All right, thank you to my marshals for getting out there and spacing out good. We are ready to go racing here in race number 7, A1 for your E-Truggy class. Corners ready, drivers ready. Sound of the tone. All All right, so it's a good start for Truggy. These were some close battles in qualifying, so we'll wait to see right there. Greg's going to give that one back. And Paul Swanson's going to quickly take the lead. And then Paul's going to quickly try to give up the lead here. I can't see that corner of the track. And we're back to qualifying order just about. Patrick still making life difficult for Paul there. As they go into that back triple section, Brian pulling away just a little bit. He makes a bobble. Greg goes upside down at the top of the hill. So he's going to lose 2 positions now and shuffle back to the 4. Hey, Marshall. 7-minute mains, 8-minute mains, 888s. So Greg now back to the top spot. Brian with a couple of big mistakes here. Another one as he hangs the pipe there. And then they all try and triple. Brian can't quite make it. So Paul's going to go by for the 2. Bergen back to the 3 now. And Kerr with a little bit of a breathing room now. Brian gets back that second position really quickly there from Paul. Patrick still in the mix as well. 145 down, 6:15 to go. So like we thought about in qualifying, this has been a really good race so far with 2:15 down, 5:45 to go. Everybody's still on the same lap. Everybody's somewhat close together. The entire field's gap is less than 10 seconds. That's when RC racing is at its best, when everybody's close together, really with some chances. So Paul rolls it over there. Here comes Patrick trying to reel him in. So now it's more of a battle 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 in a bit of their own little battle with 3 down and 5 to go. 3 down, 5 to go. Greg Kerr leading him around. Brian in the 2, Paul the 3, Patrick is in the 4. We're scheduled to go 14 laps for most of our field here. We've just completed lap number 6, so we got about 7 to 8 laps to go here in this one. As we approach the halfway point in this race, E-Truggy race number 7 is on the track right now. 4-wheel drive short course, race 8. You guys are up next. It's a 3.2 second advantage for Greg over second place Brian Bergen right now. Paul's running in that 3 spot. Patrick in the 4. Entire field separated by about 15 seconds still. Brian trying to reel in Greg. It was 3.2 seconds last time through. So Greg, Brian, Paul, and Patrick with less than 3 to go now. Greg with a 4.2 second advantage, so he spaced it out just a little bit. And this time it looks like that gap might have grown even more. Yeah, the gap now up to almost 8 seconds. Greg, Brian, Paul, and Patrick, the running order here in this one.
Two minutes left.
Greg, Brian, Paul, Patrick has been the running order from very early in this one, and we haven't seen much of a change. It's a 9.3 second advantage for your leaders. Greg, Brian, Paul, Patrick, the running order here in this one. Brian rolls it over yet again, though, with 1:15 to go. I think we're going to run out of time here to make any late push unless he gets some major help from Greg in these closing couple of laps here.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Greg, Brian, Paul, Patrick, the running order.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds to go. 7:30 down, 30 seconds to go in this one. 11-second advantage for Greg over Brian. Then Paul actually reeling in Brian a little bit now. That gap is down to 5.2 seconds.
15 seconds
and
left.
then as it goes, the announcer curse gets to Paul, and he'll roll it over. Master clock has expired. Race from the line. So Greg Kerr on a little bit of a victory lap here in main number 1.
Brian Bergen done.
So Greg's going to get the win in
Paul
A1.
Swanson done.
Brian goes 2, Paul 3, and Patrick off track early in the 4.
Greg Kerr done.
All stop, all
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Race
The
4,
race
hold
is
for me
completed.
just a second.
Tyler Hart. Owen Atkins.
All right, guys, if you're interested in some raffle items, it is right down by the little concrete structure on the grassy hill there. There are some raffle items available on raffle tickets. All right, race 8 track is yours. Any volunteer marshals, thank you for helping out a little bit on this one, as we only have 4 drivers in that one.
Robert Teal. Rob Monday. One minute to the start of the race. Grassman. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Track is closed. Let's get him to the grid. Owen on the 1, Jeff the 2, Rob 3, Robert Teal 4, Leighton 5, Tyler 6, Rich 7, Rob 8, and Jamie in the 9.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Corner marshals are in position. Best decent coverage for spacing things out. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support there. Race number 8, 4-wheel drive short course, main number 1. Drivers ready. We're going to go racing. Sound of the tone. Four-wheel drive short course on the track right now. A tricky little off-camber section there. Car's really got to kind of slow down to stay up by that pipe, but you don't want to be too up on the pipe because you clip that. It'll just really spin you around and suck you into the pipe. So dangerous little game on that off-camber hump. Jeff leading him around. Owen goes back by Jeff there on the back left-hand side of the track. It's the all-white of Owen. Then Jeff in the green and blue. Skipping through the skip trips right now. No, Jeff will give that one back. That'll let the rest of the field start to gain him in. And here comes Rob. So now it's a 3-way battle there for that top position. Owen goes tumbling over on his own, though, so it'll be Jeff to the 1, Rob to the 2, then Owen in the 3. Down the crooked straightaway they go. Rob makes a little bit of a mistake, so Owen's going to look to the inside of Monday. He makes that one stick in. There they go towards that back triple now. Seahorn with a little bit of a lead from the 2. Monday was in that second spot on the 3 car, and he's going to be back into that second spot as Owen comes for a little bit of a tumble out of the trip skips. So Jeff, Rob, Owen, Leighton, and Tyler, your top 5. Robert, Rich, Rob, and Jamie, the rest of the running order. Jamie jumping off track to the right there. into the fence, kind of getting caught up in the chain link just a little bit now. With 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Once again, raffle tickets are available at the little brick building on the hillside there, just outside the fenced area. Raffles always help out clubs and promoters, usually trying to get lower cost items or donated items to help raffle those off. Putting on RC races, definitely not the cheapest endeavor. So Jeff continuing to work through the field here. He's in that green and blue. Monday actually goes by for the top spot. So Monday is going to be in that silver, orange, and purple truck. Jeff in the green, blue, and gray. Then third place is going to be Owen in the all white. So give those leaders a little bit of space as they battle together on that back section of the track. 2:30 to go. Seahorn makes a mistake on that triple. Thank you, Jeff, for the wait. And so Monday going to continue to lead him around. Jeff in the 2. A little bit of a reverse order. 1, 2, and 3 goes to 3, 2, and 1 here early in this one. And towards the back triple they go. These your leaders, Monday, Seahorn, and
2
Atkins.
minutes left.
Then it's going to be Leighton, Robert, Tyler, Rich, Rom, and Jamie, the rest of the running order in this one. Your leaders are going to be coming up on the back of Rob here, Tyler, excuse me. Tyler, you'll have leaders here with you. The next 3 cars you see will all be leaders. Make sure you give them plenty of room to continue their battles. With 1:30 to go, Monday leading them around. Seahorn in the 2, Atkins in the 3. Now Monday rolls it over at the top of the hill. Jeff will go by for that top position. Owen makes a little mistake on that triple as well, so he's going to fall back from 1 and 2. But Jeff now with 1:15 to go on the race clock is going to go by for the top spot. Here comes Monday trying to reel him in. There's also good battles in the middle of the track right now. No real battles on the clock. I guess
1 minute
Leighton,
left.
Robert, Leighton, and Tyler in a decent little battle. Robert in that mix as well. Marshall. So Jeff rolls it over as the Marshall was in a different direction. So that's going to put Monday with a big gap and puts Owen up to the 2 with 45 seconds to go. So should be this lap plus 1 more. And Jeff with another mistake there on that backside of the triple. So back. Oh, no, and then your leader gets caught up with a back marker there. So once again, the all white with the yellow wheels is a leader. The gray, orange, and purple is a leader. Then the green, blue, and gray is a leader. Give them room, guys. Give them room. Let them battle. So 10 seconds to go. So this is going to be the final lap for your leaders. All 3 of them getting by. Owen out in that top spot now into the back triple. He struggled with this one the past couple laps, and he does once again. But then Monday struggles with the step up. Then Owen down the drop down, rolls it over. Race clock has expired. Race from the line. Over and over they go. A little bit of tumbling here and there.
Leighton long
as your
done.
leaders work into that double section. One more time. Owen a little bit wide. Goes sideways. Monday to the inside. Yes, he will take the win there on the final
Owen
corner.
done.
What a good little battle for your leaders.
Jeff Seahorn done. Robert Teal done. Grassman done.
4th place,
Rob
Leighton.
Johnson done. Tyler Hart done.
Still waiting. Got 1 car live. That orange car is the last car live. So Rob Monday's going to get the win here in A main number 1. Owen's going to go 2. Then Jeff, Leighton, and Robert Teal, your top 5. Tyler, Rich, Rob, and Jamie finishes up here.
Done.
All stop and all done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Scott Davis.
If I could get my marshals out from four-wheel short course, please. Four-wheel short course out. Track is yours, race 9.
Paul Swanson, Paul Knapp, Dante Hagewald, Chris Fullerton, Robert Teal, Ryan Chu, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Track is closed. Grid them up, please. Ryan on the 1, Paul 2, Scott 3, Chris on the 4, Robert on the 5, Paul Knapp on the 6, and Dante is going to be on the 7.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so your top qualifier is going to be out here for A main number 1. That's going to open up things a little bit. But we got our drivers in grid. Corners ready, drivers ready, racing. Sound of the tone. All right, a good start to our mini truggy class right now. So Robert's going to get that first lap across out of all that chaos. He's going to come up from the 5, Paul to the 6, then Scott. A lot of chaos here. Guys making mistakes. A little bit of nerves early on in this A main. Paul Knapp now is going to take over that top spot. Robert Teal in the 2. Paul Swanson in the 3. Then Chris Fullerton, Scott Davis, Dante, and Ryan. No, Teal maybe with a big mistake there. Paul Swanson, Paul Knapp, Scott Davis, Chris Fullerton, Robert Teal, Dante, and Ryan Chu is the running order. 10 laps is what we're scheduled to go here on this 6-minute run. Swanson was the 2 car, finds his way back to the top spot now with the top qualifier being out. So a little bit of normalcy there. Knapp, though, make a big move up. Looks like we got a dead car. That is Knapp. Paul Swanson, Chris Fullerton, Robert Teal, Scott Davis, Paul Knapp, Dante, and Ryan. The running order here in this one. Swanson goes best lap of the race, or his race, 35.691. Teal has hot lap of the race. No, he doesn't. That is the first lap. I'll get that, use that for statistics out of there. It is Scott Davis hot lap, 34.532, as he's running in that third spot. He's only 3 seconds back of Robert, though. So that's a little bit of a battle to watch as they go into that back section now. Oh, and Robert makes it behind you. Marshall behind you. In the gap there. So Robert makes a mistake. So Teal will fall back and lose a spot, I believe, to both Scott and Chris Fullerton. Yeah, he does. So he'll shuffle from the 2 back to the 4. Swanson still leading him around. He's got a pretty decent sized gap now. We'll check the next time that Scott comes by. It was 13 seconds last time through. This time it might be about 9 to 10. It's going to be 12. Paul, Scott, Chris, Robert, Dante, Paul, Knapp, and Ryan Chu. The running order here. We're scheduled to go 10 laps for your leaders with just about almost 5 down, 1 to go. Paul in those pink wheels, gold body, working back right-hand side of the track. Over that back triple he goes. Now into the left-hand side.
45
seconds to go in this one. Swanson looking for an A1 win here. He's got a little bit of a decent gap back to Davis running in that 2 spot. Scott now just entering that back triple section with 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds
Davis rolls it over, gives Swanson a little bit more breathing room. Now Scott's got to make sure he keeps pace up because Chris Fullerton not too far behind him. And with that TQ being out in this one, it's a good chance for a couple of guys to get some extra points
15 seconds
here
left.
in A-Main number 1. Robert goes hard on the brakes, goes upside down there. Race from the line, guys. Race from line. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done.
Dante Hagewald done.
So Swanson's going to have a little bit
Robert
longer
Teal
lap
done.
here. Made things a little bit interesting
Paul Swanson
as he
done.
comes across with a 50 to finish up. Nerves may have got to him a little bit there trying to close out an A1 win. But he does just that. Scott Davis
done.
will come across in the 2. And Chris Fullerton will hang on
Chris
to that top
Fullerton
3.
done.
All stop, all done. All stop,
drivers
all
are
done.
finished.
Here in A-Main 1 of Mini Truckee.
The race is completed.
All right, if somebody broke a shock and ended up with a missing spring, we have one at timing and scoring for you. If you're missing a shock spring, I might have it for you up here at timing and scoring.
Paul Swanson.
All right, let's get all 7 drivers out from Mini Truggy, please, to Marshall. And then I'll release race 10 to the track in just a second once I start getting those marshals heading out. Make sure you guys space out best you can. Take some of those tricky spots.
Eric Cheney.
Hold on, guys. 10 track's not yours yet, please.
Corey Crow.
Yeah, it goes Sportsman Open, then Open Sportsman, and then Sportsman Open.
Kevin Grader.
All right, guys, track is yours.
Patrick
I'm missing
Bozard.
marshals still. I still need marshals to make their way out, please.
Brian Bergen. Calvin Fields. Scott Davis. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of
All right,
the
guys, I
race.
need marshals out, please. Paul, Chris, Robert, Dante, Paul Knapp, and Ryan Chu. On the track, please, to Marshall. It looks like Swanson and Davis are
30
back to back.
seconds
So I
to
need
the
a couple
start of the
volunteers
race.
for Swanson and Davis, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Grid them up, please. Brian 1, Eric 2, Paul 3, Corey 4, Don on the 5, Calvin 6, Patrick 7, Kevin on the 8, and Scott Davis on the 9. All right. I need somebody probably besides Cyrus at the top of the hill there. I don't like 8 scale, triple, and Cyrus up there. Put him somewhere else, but thank you, Ryan. All right, drivers ready. Marshals are on their way to the buckets, and here we go. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone. Cyrus. Cyrus, you got to watch down here in this corner, bud. All right, so we are racing. Sportsman E-Buggy, it was a good, clean start. Brian, Eric, and Paul. 1, 2, and 3 coming across in that order. 1, 2, 3, 4 actually in qualifying order as they come across. Brian comes across with a little bit more gap this time through ahead of Eric, still running in that 2 spot. Oh, Eric gets it wrong on the exit of that triple. Couldn't quite slow it down. And then when he did hit the brakes, Buggy kind of went left on him. So Bergen, top spot right now. Eric, Corey, Patrick, Scott, Paul, Kevin, Calvin, and Don. Sportsman E-Buggy on the track right now. Open E-Buggy, you guys are up next. It'll be this way for A1s and A3s. A2, I have a flop because I had more drivers in Nitro from the Open than I did the Sportsman. So there is a little bit of a swap. So Sportsman will corner for Open Nitro for that 25-minute main. So it'll go Sportsman, Open, Open, Sportsman, Sportsman, Open for the A3s. Brian right now out in front. He's got a 5-second advantage on the field. Then Eric, Paul, Scott, and Corey, your top 5. Patrick, Kevin, Calvin, and Don, the rest of the running order here in this one. With 2:35 down, 5:20 to go. It's the 8-minute mains for your Sportsman. The Open's going to get triple tenths. It's one of those kind of sandbagger prevention tools. Give a little bit less run time on the weekend. Brian, Eric, and Scott, 1, 2, and 3. Scott Davis up from the 9, making the big move up to the 3 so far in this one. Scott, the newly minted Northwest Championship Tour Director, out here running this weekend, making probably the biggest travel of this weekend as well, coming over from the west side of Washington. And Extreme Hobbies Northwest as well. So keeping himself super busy in the RC scene, and he's making his, speaking of busy, making some big busy passes going from that 9 spot to the 3 spot. Brian, Eric, Scott, Patrick, and Paul, your top 5. Corey, Kevin, Calvin, and Don. So your leaders look like Brian in the kind of American flag paint scheme. Eric is running that orange and purple buggy with the yellow wheels, yellow wing. And Scott getting clipped right there. Yellow wing, yellow wheels, blue, orange, and white. So Brian, Eric, and Scott, 1, 2, and 3. Those guys are kind of within 10 seconds of each other. That is really some good stuff. And then Paul and Patrick in a little bit of a battle, having some fun here in a main number 1.
Two minutes left.
2 to go. 6 down, 2 to go. Brian, Eric, Scott, Paul, and Patrick. As we get ready to finish A1 here very shortly with Open E-Buggy coming up next. Brian, Eric, and Scott still 1, 2, and 3. Scott gets it facing the wrong direction going into that backside triple. Final minute of this one right now.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Great fun little battle between Paul and Patrick right now. They are battling down in the 4 and 5 spot.
30 seconds
5 and
left.
6 spot. As Kevin has gotten by both of them, I believe. That is the 4 and 5.
15 seconds
Kevin
left.
still running in that 6 spot. 10 seconds to go in this one. No real battles up at the top spot. Eric sits about 8 seconds back of Brian, who's about 5 seconds up on Scott Davis now. Race
Kevin
clock has
Grader
expired.
done.
Race from the line, drivers, race from the line. When you cross the line, you are done.
Calvin Fields done. Brian Bergen done. Paul Swanson done. Patrick Bozarth done.
Oh, Eric with a
Eric
big
Chaney
send
done.
over the loop, so he'll hang on to that 2 spot. Eric did go best lap of his race, 33.7 on that last one. And Scott will
Scott Davis
go ahead
done.
and seal the deal there
All
in that
drivers
third
are
position
finished.
as well. All stop, all done, all stop, all done here for A1.
The race is completed. Jeff Seahorn. Matt Dortman. Rob Monday. Justin Shockley. Rhett Long. Clayton Groom. Shane Bergen. Ryan Chu.
All right, guys, we want to do a photo between A2 and A3 after the novices are almost done and gone as well. So photo between A2 and A3 of everybody here and present with their vehicles. So we'll do a little bit of a group photo between A2 and A3 if we could.
Jake Pedersen. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I know none of my sportsman guys are back to back, so you guys should all be on the track marshaling, please. I know I had 8 of you.
45 seconds to
track
the start
is closed,
of the race.
guys. Track is closed. Grid them up, please. Red on the 1, Matt the 2, Ryan the 3, Rob the 4, Justin 5, Shane 6, Jeff 7, Clayton 8, and Jake 9.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I got a 1-minute call. Track is still closed, but it is a 1-minute call.
One minute to the start of the race.
And just once again, a reminder that all the donation this weekend gets to go out to the Susan G. Komen Foundation.
45
and a big
seconds
thank you to
the
this
start of the
weekend
race.
sponsors: Locked and Loaded Storage, Flat Top Industries, Flips Marshall Service, for being sponsors for this great event.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like our 1-minute call has expired. I need Marshall help in the back left, guys. Back left, I had 8 drivers from Sportsman. Brian should be out there. Eric should be out there. Scott Davis should be out there.
15
Paul
seconds to the start
Swanson
of the
should be out
race.
there. Patrick should be out there. Kevin, Calvin, Corey should all be out there. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. Yeah. Getting ready to go racing on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. All right, guys, that is an official start. We are ready to go racing here in Open E-Buggy. Rhett and Matt looking to break away from the field rather quickly here in this one. Ryan hoping to stay close with them to create a little bit of a opportunity. So Matt, Rhett, Justin is how they come across right now. 2, 1, and 5. So Dortmund already able to find a way past Rhett Long as they battle in that back triple section right now over that little step up. Coming down the drop down they go. It is Dortmund leading around Long. They've got a little bit of gap now to Shockley. Then it's going to be Chu in that 4 position. Matt, Rhett, Justin, Ryan, and Clayton, your top 5. Then Jeff, Rob, Jake, and Shane. Track going to continually get a little bit rougher as the weekend goes on, I would expect. Is A1 getting finished up here with this one right here. 20-minute break following this one, guys. 20-minute break following this race. 20-minute break following this race. Perfect chance to get those cars tuned up, get those raffle tickets purchased and ready for A2. This is a 10-minute race for E-Buggy, one of the bigger classes we have here this weekend. Two-wheel drive short course being the biggest. And then our two E-Buggy classes being the next two biggest with 9 entries apiece, Sportsman and Open. Dortmund with a 1.7 second advantage over. Oh, Rhett goes tumbling through the trip skips. So right now, Monday, trying to hang on to that car. He does have a broken shock tower or broken shock on it somewhere along the line, but he makes the pass on Chew. So 3:45 to go. As your leader starting to make their way through as well. Oh, and then Rhett getting caught just a little bit on the upside down Jeff. Oh, and then Rhett goes way off track there. So he had caught Matt and then kind of gives it back up. But we still have over a full qualifier to go. 6 minutes still left in this one. Now 5:45. As Rhett was able to go hot lap of the race, 31.051. So Jake rolling it over as well. Jake currently running in that 8 spot, 1 spot up from the 9 as Shane was off early in this one. Matt, Rhett, Justin, Clayton, and Ryan, your top 5. Rob, Jeff, Jake, and Shane, the rest of the running order here in this one. Dortmund with about a 9-second advantage now on the field. Then Rhett has about another 19 back to Shockley. Then it's Clayton, Ryan, and Rob. Clayton's actually caught Justin just a little bit for a top 3 here in A1. See if I can find those two drivers on the track. They're going into the double-double before the line right now. Dortmund's in there as well in between those two. So Matt on a 15-second advantage with 3:35 to go. Then Shockley running in that 3. Then Clayton sits about 4 seconds back of Justin now. As Justin goes through the crooked straight. Now here comes Clayton through the crooked straight as well. Matt, Rhett, Justin, Clayton, and Ryan, your top 5. Then Jeff, Jake, Rob, and Shane. Rob was dealing with that busted front end, so just trying to hang on to it. Matt Dorman, 13 seconds up on Rhett. Rhett comfortably in that 2 spot as he's 25 seconds up on Clayton, who has gotten by Justin now. Justin into that 4th position. With 8 down, 2 to go. 8 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Then we'll have a 20-minute break following this race, guys. Then we'll get right back into Novice A2, the final race of Novice coming up. 20 minutes following this race. Oh, Jeff goes for a little bit of a tumble. Go ahead and pause for me real quick, Jeff. Now go. Thank you. And Jake goes for a little tumble at the top of the hill as well. Definitely one of the trickier sections on the track. Right through there, that little step up, then coming into the trip skips, if you're going to double in or not. 1:15 to go on this one, guys. 1:15 to go. Matt, Rhett, Clayton, Justin, and Ryan, your top 5. Jeff, Jake, Rob, and Shane. Caution at the top of the triple, guys. Double single the triple for me, please. Double single. Rhett.
1 minute left.
Clear, clear, clear now, guys. Clear, clear, clear. That's the other lane, other lane.
45 seconds left.
You were carrying some momentum into that one, Rhett. 35 seconds to go. Luckily for Rhett, he has a 36-second advantage on 3rd place, so that little tumble is not going to affect him much.
30 seconds left.
3rd place is right in front of him on the track right there.
$15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds to go. Oh, Shockley's going to get by. Oh, top of the hill, Paul. So Marshall was pulled away into a different position as the race clock's going to get set to expire.
Ryan Chu done.
Race him to the line, race him to the line.
Brent Long done. Jake Pedersen done. Clayton Groom done. Rob
So
Monday
Matt Dorman's going to get the win here in A main
done.
number 1.
Justin Shockley done.
Jeff is still live there in the back of the track, that green and blue car. And that's going to be a race. All stop, all
Jeff
done.
Seahorn done.
Matt Dorman gets the win in A1 of Open E-Buggy. All right, guys, we're going to be looking at about 11:45 to 11:50 for the next start. 11:45 to 11:50, right in there. So if Novice could be ready to go at 11:45, we'll work from there.
The race is completed. Hunter Thompson.
All right, guys, we're about a 10-minute or so call. 10 minutes or so left in this break. Flint's out there doing a little bit of sweeping as well. So, 10 minutes or so left in the break. And then we'll run novice A2. All right, let's start bringing novice back up to the driver's stand, please. And then my open e-buggy guys, if you guys could start making your way out to the track to Marshall. Let's get both of those guys heading those directions. Drivers to the stand, open e-buggy to the track to Marshall.
Cyrus Khanaz, Jeremy Cox, Madison Atkins.
All right, open e-buggy, Matt Dortman, Rhett Long, Ryan Chu, Clayton Groom, Justin Shockley, Jeff Seahorn, Jake Pedersen, Rob Monday, and Shane Bergen. Out to the track to Marshall, please.
Elise Logier, Taya Khanaz, Mike Logier. Jeremiah Matthews.
All right, guys, need those marshals out, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Archer Fullerton. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds.
All right, guys,
to the
track is
start of the
closed. Get them
race.
to the grid, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need one marshal kind of down by the corner right after the sweeper. Thank you, Jared. All right, corner marshals ready. This is the final A race for your novice. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Sound of the tone. A little bit of chaos in that back left corner. Be patient. Work together, guys. This is novice, so sometimes there's a little bit of a lack of talent as it's still developing. Tiana and Cyrus out in front. Jeremiah 3. Boone a little bit more. Tiana, Cyrus, Jeremiah, Mike, Jeremy, your top 5. Archer, Elise, Madison, Brooke, and Hunter, the rest of the running order. Here in this one, race number 12 of 30 on the track.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Tiana, Cyrus, Jeremiah, Madison, and Mike, your top 5. Tiana already with a 16-second advantage, looking to go A1 and A2 wins. And leave no doubt about that overall. Now Jeremiah is going to be up to the 2. And now Cyrus is going to go back by Jeremiah there. Thank you to all the marshals. I know this is a busy one. I appreciate all your guys' work and efforts out there.
One minute left.
Tiana, Jeremiah, and Cyrus. That running order right now looks like
left.
Cyrus still running behind Jeremiah.
$30 left.
Jeremiah may have actually caught Tiana just a little bit there. As they go into the double-double with 30 seconds left, they're going to get by for one more lap.
15 seconds left.
Three, two, one. Race clock has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Race him to the line.
Cox
Race
done.
to the line. Jeremy finishes up.
Jeremiah Matthews done.
So Tiana, Jeremiah, and Cyrus.
Brooke Chu
No,
done.
Cyrus got by. Jeremiah did not. So Jeremiah getting caught at the line. So it'll be Tiana and Cyrus 1 and 2.
Mike Logier done. Madison Atkins done. Elise Logier done.
Race him to the line, guys. When you cross the line, you are done.
Tyakun Nas done. Hunter Thompson done. Cyrus Kunnaz done.
Just waiting on Archer to finish up that car.
Archer Fullerton done. All drivers are finished.
And that is it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Kevin Grader, Ron Anderson, Clayton Groom, Nikki Lee, Patrick Bozarth, Rob Johnson.
Race 13, pause for just a second, guys. Pause, hold, please hold. I'll get you out there in just a second. Just hold for me, please. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Race 13, track is yours.
Shane Bergen, Brian Bergen, Jake Pedersen, Eric Cheney, Minute Call Jamie, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed to the grid, please. Track is
30
closed to the
seconds
grid,
to the
please.
start of the race.
7 is currently where the car 52 is. Whatever that is, that's currently where 7's at.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Six is one, yeah, one back right in front of the marshals, Nikki. Patrick's 5. Jamie's facing the wrong direction. Eric, I need you at the line or behind it, please, not a full car length in front of it. All right, this is A main number 2. Your A1 winner went to Ron Anderson, I believe. All right, guys, that's a false start. It's a driver warning to car 3, please. All right, two-wheel drive short course, A main number 2, take number 2. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. All right, we are still in a little bit of that A main train, that A train, so we are calling that a start. This is the official start to A2. Ron, pause for a sec. Okay, go ahead. Oh, and then Eric drives off track. He had the straight line to the top spot. So Ron and Shane trying to pull away just a little bit. Eric right there with him. Eric a little bit wide coming out of that sweeper. Able to recover just a little bit. Jake quickly up to the 4 again from that 11th position. The track progressively getting rougher and rougher as the day goes on. Some of these two-wheel drive guys who haven't run in a while getting a little bit of a feel for the looseness and maybe some new holes that have developed in that A main number 1 session. Ron, it was super tight up front, but now Clayton. Oh, Jake and Eric were hooked together there for a second. They could get free, but that's going to move Clayton all the way up to the 2 now. Shane back to the 3, Jake in the 4, Eric the 5. Two, three, 4, and 5. 4 trucks battling into that back triple section. Let's see if everybody gets through cleanly. For the most part, they do. Jamie, be aware you got a freight train of leaders coming behind you. Oh, Eric goes way sideways there. Clayton kind of gets the worst of it as Eric tries to come back into the lane. That's going to move Jake up to the 2, Eric the 3, and Shane the 4. But all the while, it lets Ron Anderson continue to pull away out in front. Ron just working the steady laps, no mistakes pace. He takes that, actually still has the fast lap of the race, 34.9. So those 4 trucks still battling 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh, Shane a little bit gets it wrong. Eric gets it wrong as well. Hunter's going to be down to get it. So Ron out in front. He would take the overall as they run right now. So then the A3 would be just to decide the podium positions 2 and 3. Jake Pedersen into that 2 spot. Clayton Groom in the 3 right behind him. Clayton was able to go 3 in round 1 as well. So right now they're in a running order from A1. It'd be 2 2s for Jake, 2 3s for Clayton. Oh, Jake makes a mistake at the top of the hill, so that's going to let Clayton go by for the 2 with 2 minutes to go in this one. So Ron Anderson with an 8.9 second advantage, but top to bottom, it's going to be Ron, Clayton, Jake, Shane, and Eric, your top 5. Nikki, 6. Kevin, 7. Patrick, Rob, Jamie, and Brian, the rest of the running order. So with 1:15 to go, Ron got caught up with a little bit of a back marker there. So 2 and 3 have reeled him in just a little bit. Patrick, be aware you do have leaders coming up. Next 2 cars you see will both be leaders.
1 minute left.
Final minute of this one.
$45 left.
Right now, Clayton has swap spots with Jake from round 1. So those 2 would just go to that 3rd and final race left to decide who gets second, who gets third.
$15 left.
Oh, and then Clayton gets by. And then they get into each other a little bit as they go side by side, coming up onto that step up with 5 seconds to go. So it's kind of be a race from the line. Ron rolls it over. Clayton goes back by. So now Clayton goes from being in that 2 spot as the race clock expires. Groom's going to get the win here in A-Main number 2. Ron rolls it over on the off-camber hump. No contact there at that rollover. Race him to the line, race him to the line. Jake will go 3. So we do not have a champion yet to be decided here in two-wheel drive short course, as we'll figure that one out on A3. Jamie is still live. He's the only car live, guys. He's the only car live. Jamie is the only car live.
Minute call, Jamie done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. So Clayton Groom getting the win here in A-Main number 2, followed by Ron, Jake, Shane, and Kevin, your top 5. All right, so I was wrong with the novice. There are 3 mains of novice. I did not see it hiding in 23. My apologies. I thought there were only 2 because it didn't show up in front of short course, but I flopped them. So there are 3 mains of novice, so don't take off yet, novice. You guys have 1 more race in race 23. Thank you for the notice, Mark. Race 23, novice. We do have 3 mains for novice. Apologize for calling it 2. I had moved it to give a little break there. So apologies. Race 23 will be novice. Novice, get your cars ready for 1 more race tonight. Can I see the spring that was found?
The race is complete.
So once again, there is a 3rd main for novice. Novice, do not put away the cars yet. Get them fired up and ready to go for 1 more race. Race 23 is novice. It will just follow short course. I had swapped it just a little bit there to try and change up the Marshall situation a bit.
Tyler Hart, Flint Nash, Paul Knapp, Robert Teal, Sam Camargo, Michael
All right, race 14 track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. $45
All right, guys, straightaways closed.
Race.
Grid them up, please.
$30 to the start of the race. $15 to the start of the race.
All right, our two-wheel drive division, buggy and truck. Your A1 winner for buggy was Flint Nash. A1 winner for truck was Robert Teal. So corner marshals ready. Drivers ready for A2 of two-wheel drive on the tone. All right, that's a good start. Oh, Paul trying to send the triple there. Oh, so Flint's not going to lead every corner in this one. As he rolls it over here on lap one, Paul's going to try and make it so Flint can't lead every lap as well as they go into the double doubles. But Flint's going to try and jump by him and then into the pipe. So Paul will come across in that first spot. Paul, Flint, Tyler, Michael, and Nate, your top five in the buggy division. Robert and Sam, top two in the truck division right now. And right there, Flint going down the drop down, makes the move on Paul. And so a good little battle into that off-camber hump section into the double doubles. Flint's going to take over that top spot once again. Flint, Paul, and Tyler top three in the buggy. Robert and Sam top two in the... Oh! We got a battery coming out of that Paul's machine there. Try to strap that back down, get that body back down. Oh, body just falling off. Maybe move somewhere else. Marshall, you got cars coming through there. Paul might have to bring it to somebody on the side of the track. So Flint now going to have a big gap on Tyler. Next time through, I would assume. So Flint goes 35.923, best lap of his race. And the best lap of the entire race. Flint, Tyler, and Michael, your top three now for the buggy division. Robert and Sam, top two for the truck division. Flint with a 17-second advantage over Tyler now, then Michael, then Paul, Nate, and Robert. Paul had that minute and 30-second lap.
1 minute left.
When the battery came out and body came off. But he's got it back sorted and out running.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
So now Paul going to take it off the track entirely. So he'll try to save it for a main number 3. But Flint's going to try and wrap up the championship here in A2, as is Robert.
Robert Teal done. Michael Morale done. Flint Nash done. Tyler Hart done.
And so Flint is going to get that win here in A main number 2, and he will be the 2024 Dave Mapston Memorial two-wheel drive buggy champion. Robert Teal going to come across, and he will take the two-wheel drive truck championship this weekend. So 2 champions determined there in race number 14.
The race is completed. Flint Nash.
All right, race 15 track is yours. Race 15 track is yours.
Justin Shockley. Matt Dortman. Minute call Jamie. Rob Monday.
So no check from Jared Voschel right now in four-wheel drive buggy.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed to the grid. Matt 1, Rob 2, Flint
Jared
3,
Boschall.
Jared 4, Justin 5,
30
and Jamie
seconds
6.
to the
There's
start
Jared.
of the race.
Clayton, he wants you to check if his body's down all the way.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
we could put you anywhere on that grid as long as it's not in front of the 2. All right, corner marshals are ready. Your A1 winner was Matt Dortman. We're going to find out who wins A2. Drivers are on the grid. Corners are on the buckets. We're going to go race in less than 5. So a rough start for Monday and Flint, but there was no real takeouts or major pile-ups here. There's those two. Rob into the pipe on his own. Flint drives into the wing there on the back. So no restart. There's only 2 cars connected in that one. And no cause of a spin out. So Dortmund's going to get a little bit of an advantage there to try to secure the overall championship here. Matt goes 33-3 there on lap number 2. He'll take over that top spot. Shockley was in the 2. We'll see how well Justin can hang on to that. He cannot. Rob goes 36-4 to Shockley's 41-6. Flint Nash right there in the mix as well. So a little bit of a 3-car battle for those 3 positions. Oh, big send by a couple of drivers. Flint gets by Justin. Now right on the rear wing of Rob. Oh, and then rolls it over and kind of clips Rob just a little bit as he tumbles. So Shockley's going to go back by to the 2 now. Rob goes way wide on the off camber, but Flynn goes into the pipe, not able to take advantage. So Flint with just a couple of big mistakes there on that lap. Shockley's going to hang on to that spot. Rob in the 3. Matt, Justin, Rob, Flint, Jamie, and Jared, the running order here in this one. Shockley still hanging on to that 3 spot. 2 spot. Flint goes by for the 3 on Rob now. So Dortmund with an 11.5 second advantage early in this one, thanks to that little bit of a first turn bobble. Flint goes for a tumble on the skip trip, so he's going to lose 3rd now to Rob Monday. Monday up to the 3. Going to try and chase down Justin, currently running in that 2. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go, 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Flint gets back by Rob. Rob trying, and then Flint into the pipe. And then Rob goes back by, and then Rob's got a bad angle into that double-double, so Flint will go back by. So that changed positions 3 times in 3 corners. Rob looking back to the inside. Flint gets a little squirrely coming in the short shoot here. All the while, Shockley pulling away a little bit here for the 2.
2 minutes left.
With 4 down, 2 to go. Rob with the big send this time. Whew. It just feels like they are just hanging on to it to that back section, hoping the car goes where they want it to. But Flint trying to pull away from Rob now just a little bit as Matt gets by. Fourth place there. So Dortmund comfortable out in front until he does that. Goes upside down.
One minute left.
With 1 to go. Monday was reeling in Shockley a little bit. He had fallen back to the pack. So Flint goes by for the 2, Shockley in the 3, Monday in the 4. Then Monday clips the pipe right as he was reeling in Justin just a little bit.
45 seconds left.
Monday still big sending over that triple. Gets her squared up. Flint goes off track.
30 seconds
So Monday
left.
goes by, Shockley goes by. I think he's broke. Is Flint. So Flint's going to step off the stand.
15 seconds left.
Master clock has expired. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done.
Matt Dortmund done.
And Matt Dortmund will be your
Minute
four-wheel
call
drive
done.
buggy champion for this weekend.
Rob Monday done. Justin Shockley done. Jared Vauchal done. All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Matt's going to get the win. Rob Monday
The
goes
race
to
is
Justin
completed.
Shockley, Flint, Jared, and Jamie. All right. Race 16, track
Great
is
turn.
yours. Marshall's out, please, from that last one.
Paul Swanson.
I had 6 drivers. I need
Patrick
6 marshals
Bozart.
out, please. Nobody's back to
Brian
back.
Bergen. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, straightaways closed, please. Straightaways closed to the grid. All right, guys, I need marshals out, please. Marshals out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Maybe one marshal over on the right-hand side, too. All right, guys, I need one marshal on that far right-hand side, kind of on that little 180 corner after the sweeper. Ryan, you want to go kind of towards the fence that way? Perfect. Just so there's a little bit of coverage there. All right, here we go. This is A main number 2 for E. Truggy. Greg Kerr getting the win in A main number 1. Corner marshals are in place. Drivers are gridded up. Let's find out A main number 2. Sound of the tone. Your A1 winner getting caught up on the pipe there, and he quickly goes to 4th position, so he's going to have a little bit of work to do here for the rest of this one. So Brian's still able to hang on to it. Swanson in the 2. Patrick rolls it over, so Greg will go by for the 3 now. So Kerr picking his way through the field a little bit back to the 2 spot now. Now he's got to trace down Brian. Brian is out in front. Brian went second in round 1. So this right now as they run would force an A3 to decide a champion. With 2 down, 6 to go. Kerr rolls it over though in a little bit of that no man's land. So Swanson going to go back by for the 2 now. It's going to be Brian out in front. It's Paul in the 2. Greg currently running 3. Patrick in the 4. Your leader down that little cliff face on the left-hand side of the track into the skip trips. Over that little off-camber mound and into the double-doubles before the loop. Swanson doing his best to hold off Greg here until right there. Oh, they're both caught on the pipe. Greg gets a roll. A little bit of a factory roll, though. So he'll go back to the 2 spot. Will Greg? Paul will shuffle down to the 3. Brian still leading him around. He's got a... Then Patrick running in that 3 spot. Brian, Greg, Paul, and Patrick. 4:45 down, 3:15 to go. Patrick off track once again here in A main number 2. Brian continues to stretch the lead a little bit here in this one. 27-second advantage with 2.
Two minutes left.
So just 1:35 to go in this one. Greg Kerr best lap of his race, 32.522. 1 lap ago, backs it up with a 34.529. Paul's about 15 seconds back at Greg. And then Brian with a 27-second advantage out in front right now.
One minute left.
Final minute here before we crown the A2 winner. Right now, as they run, we cannot crown an overall champion as we continue to wait for A3 for E-Truck. It looks like as they run right now with 45 seconds to go.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Final 10 seconds of this one. No battles on the track. Everybody separated by 20 seconds or more. And race them to line. When you cross the line, you are done. Paul, you got by for 1 extra lap there. Might come in handy for a little bit of tie-break action here after A3.
Greg Kerr done.
But we will not have a champion after A2 as Brian Bergen will get the win here in A main number 2. And Greg Kerr will have to try to fight it out in A3. Your A1 winner finishing up in the 2 spot.
Paul Swanson done.
All stop, all done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Grassman. Jeff Seahorn. Owen Atkins. Rob Monday. Rob Johnson. Tyler Hart.
All right, guys, I will need some volunteer marshals for this one. Race 17 track is yours. I only have 4 drivers in that last one, so I'm going to need at least 3 volunteer marshals, please. At least 3 volunteer marshals if we can find them. I only had 4 drivers in the E-Truggy class.
Leighton Long. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Owen 1, Jeff 2, Rob 3, Robert 4, Leighton 5,
race.
Tyler 6, Rich 7, Rob 8, and Jamie 9.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, thank you to my marshals for heading out there. This is race number 17 on the track right now. Mini Truggy race 18. You guys are up next. Owen's going to lead us around on this one. Your A1 winner was Rob Monday on that last corner. Let's see if we get another great battle here in this one. Corners ready, drivers ready, sound of the tone. All right, so that is a start. Owen makes a little bit of a mistake there in the second corner, but it's not going to hurt him too much as there's a little bit of a pile up in that third one. So he's right back with the leaders here. Monday, Atkins, and it looks like Robert Teal now up to the 3. Seahorn in the 4. Coming around is Rob as they go working back in this little S section, switchback. And down the little twisted straight. Chaos at the top of the hill. That is definitely probably one of the most inconsistent sections. And a little bit of the guesswork going on up there in that back left side. Owen, return that one to Rob, please. That was a quarter panel takeout. Let's go put Seahorn back up to the top spot now. Lots of racing to go. These are 6-minute runs. So now Teal to the top spot. Oh, Monday rolls it over as he was reeling in Teal for a battle for that top bump or that top position as they all go around. Upside down, Jamie a little bit. There is some battling and going, but it is Robert Teal now finds himself out in front. 2 down, 4 to go, 2 down, 4 to go. Oh, Seahorn just exits stage right as he clips. There is a lot of mistakes happening. All the while, Teal getting a little bit of an advantage, trying to pull away. With 2:25 down, still over half a race to go, 3:30 to go in this one. Rob's had a little bit of a tough time through those skip trips. Teal just trying to run clean, consistent laps out front, and hopefully there's enough mistakes behind him as Owen makes another little bobble. Then he loops it out once again, and then into the pipe for a third time and goes upside down. Now Monday and Seahorn starting to reel in for the 2 and 3. Seahorn a little deep there in that off-camber section. Teal with a little bit of open track now as he gets through a couple more marshals. .235 to go, 2:35 to go. Teal in the all blue with a little bit of red understriping yellow wheels. He's out in front, but it's a good battle. 2, 3, and 4 right now. As they go down that cliff face once again. Oh, and side by side they go. A little bit of hang up on the body. It's going to let Seahorn go by. Then Owen goes tumbling. Then Seahorn into the pipe. Then Rob into the pipe. Chaos has ensued here in four-wheel drive short course. Teal trying to take advantage of it, though, with 2 minutes to go. Robert was at 5th place in A1. So this one would be a big improvement, big move for him. Seahorn popping up over that triple. Robson in deep triple, too. Owen goes double, single, double. The other two went triple, single, single maneuver. 1:35 to go. 1:35 to go. Robert has held a pretty consistent lead out in front. He's got a 10-second advantage on the field right now. That is down to 6 seconds. Oh, Monday's triple fails him this time. So Teal going through the double section cleanly once again with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
Left.
Jeff trying to reel in Robert out in front. He's got a little bit of lap markers in between him. Leighton, same thing. Don't be the reason this race gets decided. You got a leader
left.
right there with you. Oh, Jeff cleanly through that one. Monday, big air, but goes upside down. A little bit of a factory roll,
30
though.
seconds left.
With 30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
Final 15 seconds here, less than 10. So your leaders are on their last lap right now. Teal needs to. Oh, Teal makes a mistake on the back. Help on the back. Help on the back. As Robert goes upside down one more time on the triple, then rolls it over again.
Owen Atkins done.
Racing to the line, racing to the line. Jeff Seahorn, who had a 3
Tyler
in
Hart
round number
done.
1, now in position to get a
Grassman done.
1 here on the final one. And he does
Jeff
just
Seahorn
that. So
done.
Jeff Seahorn will get the win out, and Robert will hang on
Robert
for
Teal
a
done.
2.
Leighton Long done.
And Rob Monday,
Rob
your
Monday
A1 winner,
done.
will come across with a 3. So it'll be Rob Monday and Jeff Seahorn going into that final A3, both with 4 overall main points in this one.
Rob Johnson done.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
Minute call Jamie done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Ryan Chu, Scott Davis, Paul Swanson, Chris Fullerton, Dante Hagewald, Paul Knapp,
All right, race 18 track is yours. Race 18 track is yours.
Robert Teal, One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Grid them up, please. Grid them up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we are gridded up. Our marshals are in place as well. So drivers, let's keep it clean. Your A1 winner was Paul Swanson. Ryan was unable to make the start. Let's see if we get a little bit of a different order and change here in this one. 1 minute. 1 minute.
One minute to the start of the race. Five seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so it doesn't look like the 1 minute call is going to work for Paul, so he'll have to get ready for A main number 3. So we are gridded up here in E-Truggy. Into that little first corner they go. Going to keep it nice and clean, and they do. Then Scott catches Paul just a little bit. Gets into the pipe, so karma works itself out there. Oh, but your leader... Leader goes upside down. So Robert Teal, Paul Swanson, then Ryan Chu, then Scott Davis, then Chris, Dante, and Paul not making the start. Looper coming into that triple. And after I look at Dante had slid up into that. And Dante down in the 6. Dante's actually running a little bit of a lap behind there. It was Chris Fullerton that had slid up to the 3 for the brief moment. I got the wrong pink-wheeled buggy. Davis now makes his move back to the 3, so it's going to be Chu, then Teal, then Davis, then Swanson. Oh, Scott gets a little 4 together on the track now. Through that little crooked straightaway they go. Davis looking for a way to go into that top 3 or top 2 here. Scott struggled with this triple a couple times through the walk out of it. Swanson gets into the back of him, but Swanson able. Your leader in the all white with the yellow wheels. A little bit of a pink antenna tube as well. That is Ryan Chu. Second place belongs to Robert Teal with Swanson and Davis in tow. Oh, Davis skip trips, get the best of him there. Goes for a little bit of a tumble. With 330 down, or 340 down, 220 to go. 340 down, 220 to go.
Two minutes left.
So right now, Ryan Chu with a 14-second advantage over Robert, who only has a 2-second advantage over Paul. Then Scott only 3 seconds back there, so those guys are right in that mix. So it's really the battle of 2, 3, and 4 now as they go. Robert down the straightaway. Here comes Scott Davis in the 3. Swanson in the 4 as they go down the straightaway now as well.
1 minute left.
Ryan Chu out in
30
front,
seconds
17-second advantage, followed by Robert Scott and Paul. Paul now 3.2 back of Davis. Davis down that little straightaway. Here comes Paul. Oh, good run down that. Hitting all the marks for Swanson there.
Scott Davis done. Paul Swanson done.
All right, race him to the line. Scott Davis is going to hold off Paul, but
Ryan
just
Chu
2
done.
seconds. Those guys were battling
Dante
back and forth
Hagerwald done.
all round long. So Scott's going to go 2-3. Swanson looks like he's going to go 1-4. So those two will be tied with 5 overall main points.
Chris
Teals looks
Fullerton
like he's
done.
going to go 4-2 with 6 overall main points. And Chu, the outlier, the wild card there with
Robert
a 1 and a
Teal done.
7. We'll see how that plays
All
out in A
drivers
main
are
number
finished.
3. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Clayton Groom. Ryan Chu. Jeff Seahorn.
All right, let's get all those marshals back out to the track, please. Maybe a couple volunteers. I know I got 1 or 2 guys back to back. Race number 19, track is yours.
Rob Monday. Rhett Long. Justin Shockley. Matt Dortman. Jake Pedersen.
Caution on the straightaway, guys. Caution on the straightaway. Clear.
1 minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Please grid them up. Grid them up. Maybe a couple of volunteer marshals would be appreciated for this one. I think I
15
only
seconds
had
to the start of the race.
6 guys on that one. Maybe a marshal or 2. Okay, 1 minute call's canceled.
Shane Bergen.
Let's see if I could get Scott's got that one over there. Okay, I like it much better. All right, this is A2 for your open e-buggy. Matt Dortman getting the win in A1. Let's see if Rhett has anything for him from that TQ spot here in A main number 2. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers ready. Keep it clean. Sound of the tone. All right, that is a start here in this one. Caution on the back triple. Caution on the back triple. One more. One more. That was a chaotic start to the second half of that first part of the lap there. This is the open e-buggy, guys, though. I know we got a little better skill set than that, so let's clean it up, drivers. Guys just got a little squirrely on the triple, which set them up poorly for the next triple, which sets them up poorly for the top of that next one. So then there's cars going everywhere. Not really a bunch of takeouts, just a bunch of mistakes. And once again, once we hit jump faces, we don't do restarts. So right now your leader is Matt running through that back section. Ryan True, the closest competitor with him. So as we stay with those leaders out in front as they go down that little bit of a drop down, things have cleaned up nicely now. Drivers in a little bit of a rhythm here in this one. .245 down, 7:15 to go. So Matt and Ryan, the best battle on the track. Then it's Rhett, Clayton, Justin, Rob, Jeff, Jake, and Shane. Matt, Ryan, Rhett, Clayton, and Justin, your top five. Couple of cars off track early in this one. Looks like Jake, and it looks like Shane. Your leader, Matt Dortman, down that little crooked straightaway right now. Ryan Chu and Rhett Long have tightened up for that battle of 2 and 3 as they come down the straightaway. Letting Matt pull away just a little bit now. As your leader comes across the line right now. All right, Matt Dortman with a 9-second advantage, but Rhett gets by Ryan now. Matt Dortmund on a 19-lap pace. Rhett and Ryan trying to join him on that pace as well. They're just a touch behind it. With 5:30. Here comes So Matt running clean laps out in front still. Now here's Ryan and Rhett battling for the 2 into that little horseshoe before the loop. Coming to the loop they go. Rhett and Ryan battling for that 2 spot. That's the closest battle on the track right now. That's where we're going to stay. Matt Dortmund out in front. Lead him around top to bottom. It's Matt, Rhett, Ryan, Clayton, Rob, Jeff, Justin, Jake, and Shane. Now Ryan's lost touch with Rhett just a little bit, but then Rhett makes a bobble at the top of the hill. So Ryan closes in on him just a little bit with 3 minutes to go. Coming to the line right now goes Rhett in that blue, silver, and white. Then it's the orange, blue, and white with the yellow wheels of Ryan Chu. Then right behind them is Clayton Groom, but he is a lap back. He's in a battle with Rob. Oh, Monday clips the pipe, goes upside down. So he was gaining on Clayton just a little bit for that top 4 position. Back to qualifying position for Rob, but shorts it or clips that pipe. Coming down the crooked straightaway just a little bit. So Matt trying to secure his 2nd overall championship here this weekend. 4-wheel drive buggy, then open e-buggy. Ryan trying to keep pace with Rhett. Rhett's found a little bit of something here late in this one, so he's pulled away to a 4.7 second gap. $135 to go. $135 to go in this one. Matt Dortmund still leading him around. Rhett Long, Ryan Chu, then Clayton, Rob, Jeff, Justin, Jake, and Shane. No real battles on the track right now.
One minute left.
Matt with a 5.3 second advantage on Rhett. So Rhett trying to keep pace with him, possibly push this thing to an A3, but we're running out of time. Oh, Matt with a little bit of a bobble there at the back end. They're scheduled to go 19. This is lap number 18 right now. Rhett trying to reel him in. He's got it to sub 5 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
Here we go. 10 seconds left on the clock. The gap down to 2.7. One final time by for your leaders. Matt Dortmund going to be champion. Will Rhett get by and push him to A main number 3?
Ryan
Race clock has expired. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you're done. Oh, and then there's the mistake. That'll put the nail in the coffin. Rhett with a big run towards the end. Oh, Matt clips a back marker there, so it is to the line they go. Rhett slides to the inside. He's going to get it at the line.
Rhett Long done. Clayton Groom done.
He will get by and push it to an A3. What a finish there as Matt got caught with a back marker. Trying not to be the reason, but that was the reason here in A main number 2. But that will go to A main number 3 now.
The race is completed.
As we head into Sportsman E-Buggy. Jay Riggs saying, hey, up on Live RC. Thank you. Good to see you, Jay.
Scott Davis.
All right, hold for me 20, please. Hold.
Paul Swanson. Patrick Bozarth. Don DePriest.
All right, race 20. Track is yours. Track is yours. I need my marshal
Eric Cheney.
from that last one, please.
Corey
I know I
Crow.
should have plenty. No back-to-backs
Calvin
here.
Fields. Kevin Grader. Brian Bergen. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need one of my open e-buggy guys on the right-hand side of the track, please, somewhere near that first little sweeper corner.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Want to rep Matt, Ryan, Chew, Rob, Clayton, Jeff, Justin, Jake, Shane. One of you guys out on that right-hand side, please. Jake Pedersen or Shane Bergen. Oh, Jake's out there. Shane Bergen, can I get you on the right side? Thank you. All right, we are gridded up. This is race number 20, A-Main number 2 of your Sportsman E-Buggy. Brian Bergen getting the win in A-Main number 1. Corner marshals are gridded. Drivers, let's keep it clean. Have some great racing. Sound to the tone. Back triple, Clayton back triple, Clayton back triple. So track's definitely getting rough out there now. We'll see how it hangs on. After our 30-minute nitro main coming up, A3 is going to be a little bit of a exercise in survival. Corner marshal, help. Paul, Brian, Corey, Eric, and Scott, your top 5 right now. Then Don, Patrick, Kevin, and Calvin. Corner marshal, help. So Paul Swanson leading him around. Your A1 winner and TQ Brian Bergen rolls it over at the top of the hill. Corey walking off the track again already early in this one. He broke after A1 as well. So Paul and Brian, 1 and 2. Swanson in that back triple section. Brian just over the triple. Here comes Eric running in that 3 spot. So Paul goes 33.862, best lap of his race, best lap of the race last time by. So Paul trying to push Sportsman E-Buggy to an A3 deciding race. Paul, Brian, Eric, Don, and Patrick, your top 5. Scott, Calvin, Kevin, and Corey. The rest of the running order here in this one. Paul with an 11-second advantage over Brian and Eric right now. So that's a pretty good gap that Paul has amassed here in A main number 2 of Sportsman. Race 20 on the track right now. Race 21 up next. Then a 20-minute break before race 22. Then 23 will be novice. Novice, you'll be race 23. So Bergen now gets by Swanson. Davis right in between 1 and 2. Thank you. With 2:30 to go. And then Brian goes a little bit wide, clips the pipe. Now Paul goes back to the inside. So Swanson back to the top spot. Now Bergen on the inside line. Over that little off camber. Gets through cleanly. So Bergen still hanging on to that top spot now. Swanson right there with the 2. Then 3 is going to be Cheney. Then Davis and Patrick battling 4 and 5.
2 minutes left.
With 1:35 to go, the best battle on the track is that battle for the lead still between the American flag scheme and the all silver. Brian, Paul, Eric, Patrick, and Scott, your top 5. Don, Calvin, Kevin, and Corey.
One minute left.
Final minute of this one. Bergen starting to pull away a little bit now from Paul.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds of this one. 7:30 down, 25 to go.
"15 seconds left.
It's a 3-second advantage for Bergen over Paul. His final couple of corners. Otherwise, we will have a Sportsman e-buggy champion decided, and then
Calvin
Swanson will
Fields
put
done.
his own nail in the coffin there and seal that
Brian
one
Bergen
up.
done.
It'll be Brian Bergen taking the win in A2 and the overall championship here in Sportsman e-buggy.
Kevin Grader done.
Paul Swanson will come across in that 2 spot now.
Paul Swanson done. Patrick Bozarth done. Scott Davis done. Don DePriest done.
All
drivers
stop,
are
all
finished.
done. All stop, all done. So Brian, Paul, Eric, Scott, Don, Calvin, Kevin, and Patrick is the finishing order there. Patrick with a missed lap.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours, race 21.
Break
Marshall's out, please. Marshall's out for Sportsman. Marshall's out.
Owen Atkins. Ryan Chuti. Rob Monday. AJ Rodriguez. One minute to the start of the race. Michael Shoemaker. Jeff Seahorn. Rhett Long. Justin Shockley. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Bring them in. Bring them in. Mechanics to the grid, please. It's going to be Nitro Buggy first, then Nitro Truck.
15 seconds
So
to
Nitro
the start
Truck
of the
will
race.
follow all the buggies. It'll be AJ 1, Rat 2, Jeff 3, Owen 4, Don 5, Ryan 6, or excuse me, Justin 6, Michael 7, Ryan Chu in the 8, Greg 9, Rob Monday 10. I need my marshals out though, guys. So I'm going to hold for a second, so don't get too tied up with doing the fuel just yet. I need marshals out. I need marshals in the back left corner. Ryan, Knight, can you go one bucket back? Can you go one back? I need a marshals out. I'm going to have to start calling out marshals here. Brian's down in the bottom right. Where's Paul Swanson? Paul. Nap, if you want to take that center one right there. Yep, thank you. Okay, guys, I'm good with that. I like that. Perfect. All right, guys, last chance for fuel. Last chance for fuel. Fuel. Clean them out. Down, down, down. All right, so that is a start. "25 minutes, guys, 25 minutes, so lots of time. All right, so AJ leading the Nitro Buggy around, Owen in the 2, followed by Rhett, Justin, Jeff, and Michael. On the trucky side, it's going to be Chu, Kerr, and Monday. So AJ out in front of the Nitro Buggy side. Ryan out in front of the Truggy side right there with AJ. Putting a little bit of pressure on him for the overall, which doesn't mean much other than bragging rights because it's really about the Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy split here in this one. Caution on the triple. You got time, got time. Car coming. So your leader for the Nitro Buggy down that little crooked straightaway. Heading towards the triple right now. AJ, Rhett, Justin, your top three for the Nitro Buggy side. The truck side, Ryan, Greg, and Rob. AJ with a 16-second advantage on Rhett already in this one. Owen trying to find a podium. He slips down to that 4th spot, though, with Shockley getting by. Four down, 21 to go. 4 down. So it looks like Kerr gets by Chew here for the Truggy lead. I'm looking at lap times. I don't see anything super out of ordinary on Ryan's lap times. So now Chew trying to reel in Greg. That is the battle all to the inside. That has been a good spot for moves all weekend long. And then Greg rolls it over in the crooked straightaway section. Chew now back out in front of that Nitro Truck class. AJ still out in front of the Nitro Buggy class. AJ up over the triple. Second place is going to be Rhett Long. He's in the double-double section right now. On the Truggy side, it's going to be Ryan leading Greg and Rob around. 6:30 down, 18:30 to go. 6:30 down, 18:30 to go. So right now, if we're going to do 3 fuel stop, this would be the time to come in. Kind of that 6-8 Coming at 6:12, then 19, 18, 19. We'll see how that plays out if you're looking for the 8.5 minute stop to try and go 8.5, then 17, and then stretch it all the way to that 24. $7.25 down, $7.25 down. Got a dead card, Shockley at the end of the pit lane. Shockley was running in that 4th position, so Owen's going to be on that 3rd position. 8:15 down, 8:15 down, 16:45 to go. AJ leading around the Nitro Buggy division. Ryan Chu with about a 19-second advantage around the truck division. Back to the roots a little bit here. Rough track driving on some of it. Not even that bad, though. Been to some sections, some tracks where buggies and truggies will almost disappear. AJ, Rhett, Owen, Justin, Michael, Jeff, and Don, your Nitro Buggy division. Ryan, Greg, and Rob in your Nitro Truck division. $9.30 down, $9.30 down. Caution on the back section, caution on the back. Step up, caution on the step up. Clear, 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 clear. So Ryan had a big advantage, but makes a couple of tumbles there. You got time, Jared, you got time? Put it right there, put it right there. Go back to your spot, put it right there. Marshals, do not run cars back to the pits. AJ Rodriguez, Rhett, Owen, Justin, Michael, your top 5 in Nitro Buggy. Ryan, Greg, and Rob, your top 3 in Nitro Truck. AJ with a 36-second advantage currently on Rhett. Rhett with a 44-second advantage on Owen. Owen's got a 41-second advantage on Justin, who's got a 2-minute advantage on Michael, who's got a 1-minute advantage on Jeff. Ryan Chu with a 6-second advantage on Greg, who's got a 1-minute advantage on Rob. So the closest battle on the track really is going to be between Chu and Kerr right now, with 11:15 down. 11:15 down. AJ Rodriguez goes 30.735 that last time by. New hot lap of the race. He backs it up with a 32.3, so slows it down just a little bit. Still that 36-second advantage over Rhett right now. Chu rolls it over. Greg Kerr has gone back to the top spot now. And another mistake out of Chu. So halfway, 12:30 down, 12:30 to go. So AJ and Ryan come together a little bit. Doesn't help either of them, obviously. Has Greg starting to pull away from Ryan just a little bit. So AJ, Rhett, Owen, Justin, Michael, and Jeff. Then Greg, Ryan, and Rob, your Truggy division. Both divisions out there right now. 7 entries in the Nitro Buggy, 3 entries in the Nitro Truck. $14.15 down, 10:45 to go. Oh, Greg gets it a little squirrely there. Coming into that over that first triple. So now that's going to let Ryan close in a little bit on it. That gap now between 1 and 2 in the truck division, 4.1 seconds. Owen still hanging on to third place on that Nitro Buggy side, just by about 20 seconds though. Oh, Greg gets it a little wrong on the truck side. Here goes Ryan by. We got a lead change on the Nitro Truck division. 2 goes by for Kerr. Into that little straight sweeper they go. And back towards the triple. Double single out of both of those drivers with 9:10 to go. 9:10 left in this one. Best battle on the track is the battle for 1 and 2 between the Nitro Truggy division right now. They come off that little off-camber hump section into the double-doubles before the loop. Ryan hanging on to it over Greg just now. Through the end of the sweeper they go. Oh, Greg clips the pipe just a little bit, gets a little squirrely. Ryan was almost undecided in between triple and double there. Goes with the double line. As I wait for my trucks to come back out here, looks like they might have come in for some fuel stop laps. And there they do. They both came in, both trucks in for fuel at the same time with 8 minutes left to go. That might be the final stop for the Nitro trucks. AJ with a 1 minute advantage on the field in your Nitro Buggy division. Ryan and Greg, still the best battle, about a second between those two drivers here in Nitro Truck. As they work through the triple, here they go up towards the back. The back triple now. Chew cleanly through there and onto the step up. Him and Kurt side by side or wing by wing. Seven to go. Be aware the Truggies are in a battle for the top spot. Thank you, Owen. That's great thinking. Running good, strong in that 3 spot for Owen. But he's got to let those Truggy leaders go by a little bit. Greg shuffling back from Ryan just a little bit here now. To the inside, down to the crash back marker goes Chew. With 6:35 to go. AJ, Rhett, Owen, Justin, and Jeff, your top 5. Then Michael, Don, Ryan, Michael and Don, and then Ryan, Greg, and Rob in the truck division. Owen and Justin close together on the track. Let me check to see if that's close together on the clock as well. It is not. It's a 38-second difference. Owen was 1 lap up. $5:30 to go. Ryan rolls it over coming out of the trip skips. So now Greg has closed into it. So once again, that Truggy Championship on the line here. Coming to the loop once again. On the field. AJ, 1 minute and 15 seconds up on Rhett. Then it's Owen, Justin, Jeff, and Michael on the buggy side. Truck side is Ryan, Greg, and Rob. It's 3 seconds between Ryan and Greg. So once again, those trip skips causing a little bit of problems for Ryan coming out of them. That's another time he's been upside down, requiring a little bit of marshal support. $3:05. AJ, Rhett, Owen, Justin, and Jeff right now, your top 5 in the Nitro Buggy side. Nitro Truck side, Ryan, Greg, and Rob. It's still 4.7 seconds. AJ, Red, and Owen on the Nitro buggy side. Ryan, Greg, and Rob on the truck side. It's 5 seconds between Ryan and Greg. 1:35 to go. 1:35 to go. AJ with a 90-second lead right now. Ryan Chu with a 9-second lead.
1 minute left.
No real battles anywhere on the track right now. Closest battle is that truck battle between first and second.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Final 20 seconds of this one. AJ in that red and black with the yellow wheels about to seal the... Race them to the line, drivers, race them line. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Greg Kerr done.
So Greg gets caught at the line, so he will finish up, take the second spot on the podium for Nitro Truggy. And your Nitro Truck champion going to be Ryan Chu. Nitro Buggy champion going to be AJ Rodriguez. Wreck goes to Owen Atkins is going to find a way onto the podium in that third position.
Rob Monday done.
And Justin Shockley 4, Jeff Seahorn 5, Michael Schumacher 6, Don 7. All stop, all done. All right, guys, 2:30 will be the start for round 3. We're in a break till 2:30. Nitro guys, remember to come back and marshal at 2:30, please. 2:30, guys. 2:30. All right, guys, we want to do that group picture. If we could get all the drivers together on the track, please. Let's do a little bit of a group photo. If you got some cars, bring some cars. We'd like to do a group photo. If all the drivers could bring some cars to the track so we could do a little bit of a group photo here for the 2024 Dave Mapston Memorial. Cars and drivers to the track, please, for a little photo, please. Once again, guys, we're going to do a little bit of a group photo. If all drivers could come back to the track. If you want to bring a car, please. We're going to do a little bit of a group photo here on the track. Nikki's going to take a photo. If we could get the group, or all drivers to the track, please. Nikki will tell you where to go for the picture. Looks like it's going to be right at pit lane. If everybody could come to pit lane. Right on pit lane. All cars on pit lane. Drivers behind pit lane. All right, guys, we're going to start getting set to get into round number 3 here for your A mains. We're going to start with short course, followed by novice. Short course, then novice. You have two-wheel drive, short course, novice, two-wheel drive buggy, four-wheel drive buggy, e-truggy, four-wheel drive short course, mini truggy, sportsman, and then open to finish us off tonight. So two-wheel drive short course guys, start making your way to the track, please. Nitro buggy guys and truggy guys, start making your way to the track to Marshall. Short course to the stand. All right, guys, as a reminder, if you have any tabs open with
Ron
Extreme
Anderson,
RC Northwest, Scott
Kevin
Davis
Grader,
and company, make sure
Eric
you head over
Foley,
there and close out those tabs, please,
Clayton
guys.
Bruno,
We are in the final round of mains.
Patrick
So
Bozar,
before you forget and take off, go over
Rob
to Extreme
Johnson,
RC Northwest and get
Jake
those tabs
Pedersen.
closed out, please. Scott was gracious enough to bring his trailer over here, have some parts for sale, keep guys running on the track. So let's please make sure we support him and get those tabs closed out. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Short course guys,
Mickey
track's
Lee.
not yours just yet, please. The call was to come to the stand, not quite to go out to the track just yet.
Shane Bergen.
All right, Nitro guys, to the track to Marshall. Race 22, track is yours.
Brian Bergen.
So AJ, Ryan, Rhett, Greg, Owen, Rob, Justin, Jeff, and Michael to the track to Marshall, please.
One minute to the start of the race. $45 to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Grid them up,
30
please.
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Clayton was able to get the better of Ron late in that one. One minute call.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're missing a radio. If somebody has a Futaba 3 p.m. lying around or accidentally grabbed it, or it might be hidden under a towel, whatever it may be, does anybody potentially see a Futaba 3 p.m. lying around? Got it. Found it. Game on.
Minute
Game
call
on.
Jamie.
Game on. He's in front of Clayton. All right, A1 winner Ron Anderson, A2 winner Clayton Groom, A3 winner we'll find out in just about 6 minutes. Drivers ready, corners ready, racing, sound of the tone. All right, guys, that is a start here in two-wheel drive short course. Now these guys get to find all those new ruts and bumps that the Nitro cars developed over 30 minutes. Eric Cheney's going to go to that top spot. Clayton and Jake quickly towards the front as they have been all morning. So Eric Cheney out in front, leading him around. He's in that all green. He's got the white wheels up front and the yellow wheels in the back this time. That's going to make all the difference. Ron Anderson running in that 2 spot. So Eric, Ron, Shane, Jake, Clayton, Patrick, Brian, Kevin, Nikki, Rob, and Jamie. Ooh, Cheney already working back past Jamie. Thank you, Jamie, for letting the leaders go. Ron Anderson will also be a leader there with you. Perfect. Oh, Eric hangs the pipe there at the top of the off-camber hump there. So now Ron Anderson's going to close the gap in on him. It's the all green of Eric Cheney. Nope, that one's going to go back, Ron. And so we're back to racing. Clayton and Jake have caught the leaders now. So here we go. 4 cars battling. Oh, Ron clips the pipe. Marshall over to get him. And he's back underway. But now here comes Cheney Cheney leading him around, but here comes Groom and Pedersen. Clayton, Eric, Jake, Ron, and Shane, your top 5. Patrick, Nikki, Kevin, Brian, Rob, and Jamie, the rest of the running order here. Your leaders freight training around. Watch going over the triple. Leaders all coming through there. Perfectly well done. Clayton is back out in front now, so he's looking to take A2, A3 for the overall championship. Anderson has shuffled back a little ways now. Caution in the double doubles, guys. Caution in the double doubles. Jamie doing a little bit of a turtle.
2 minutes left.
So now Jake working back. Oh, no, Eric. There we go. Thank you. So now Clayton with a lead, and Clayton with a lead in short course is an absolute danger zone for the competitors. And Clayton with all sorts of open track in front of him. So the gap now, we start to watch that. It was 1.4, now 7.6.
One minute left.
Well, I appreciate the sentiment, Brian. It was not correct. You are in 9th and Jamie is in 11th.
45 seconds left.
Oh, poor Greg got pulled one direction. Goes over. See, Nikki had that plan all along, so Kevin would have to sit upside down so she could catch him. As Nikki and Kevin battle through the double doubles. 4 position there. Cheney goes upside down in the triple.
15 seconds left.
But who has not gone upside down is Clayton Groom with 10 seconds to go. I don't know if Jake's going to get by for another lap. He's only scheduled to go 9. He's already got 8 done. Clayton gets by for that 10th lap. And Jake will not. So race him to the line, race him to the line. Clayton Groom's going to be on a little bit of a victory lap. He will be your two-wheel drive short course champion here this weekend.
Done. Eric Cheney done.
Ron Anderson will find his way onto the podium. Jake Pedersen will as well. Pup going to go home with some hardware here in two-wheel drive short course. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Kevin will get the better of Nikki here in A main number 3.
Clayton Groom done. All drivers are finished.
And that's all stop, all done for race number 22.
The race is completed. Madison Atkins.
All right, get our two-wheel drive short course
Brookshire.
guys out to the track, please, to Marshall. Two-wheel drive short course out to the track to Marshall.
Archer Fullerton. Hunter Thompson. Mike Logier. Cyrus Kunnaz. Jeremiah Matthews.
All right, novice, track is yours.
Jeremy
Track
Cox.
is yours, novice.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Elise Logier. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Let's get them to the grid, please. All right, guys. Let's see. All right, Tiana's going to run even though it's already
Taya
wrapped up.
Kunnaz.
Novice will allow it. Corner marshals in place. Drivers ready. This is your novice, A-main number 3. Sound of the tone. All right, that's a good start for this one. Maddie comes across first. Tiana in that 2 spot. So Maddie going to try and pull away a little bit here. So Maddie, Tiana, Jeremiah, Cyrus, Archer, Mike, Brooke, Hunter, Jeremy, Elise, the running order. Madison leading them around. Jeremiah, Archer, Tiana, Mike, Cyrus, Brooke, Hunter, Jeremy, and Elise. Tiana has already wrapped up the win overall. Nobody can beat her overall, so she'll take home the championship. Maddie in the 2. As they run right now. So Maddie's going to try and take this top spot here. Hopefully secure herself a spot on the podium. As I say that, she goes upside down. Kevin quickly getting her pointed in the right direction. Two-wheel drive buggy, A3. You guys are up next. Two-wheel drive buggy and two-wheel drive truck, the two-wheel drive division. Track a little bit loose and bumpy in the closing stages here. Madison with an 8-second advantage over Tiana right now. Jeremiah running left. 3, then Archer, Mike, your top 5. Cyrus, Brooke, Jeremy, Hunter, Elise, Dylan, Van, and Monty. This is your novice division on the track. These drivers just developing those skill sets to hopefully be used later on throughout the course of their lifetime in some of those battles that we've seen in some of those other classes. Madison with a 10-second advantage. She's that yellow
left.
Mini Truggy with the pink wheels coming to the line right now, and across she goes.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. Here in A main number 3 for novice, it's Madison, it's Jeremiah, Tiana in the 3, Cyrus the 4, Mike 5, Archer the 6, Brooke, Jeremy, Hunter, and Elise. All running left. Strong here in A main number 3, putting in their best runs, laying it down to close out the 2024 Dave Mapston Memorial for them. Final 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Race them to the line now. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, your race weekend has completed. Great job to all of our novices. Brooke finishing up her first ever race.
Jeremy Cox done. Hunter Thompson done. Jeremiah Matthews done. Taya Khanaz done. Cyrus Khanaz done. Archer.
So Madison gonna get out here in A main number 3. She's gonna win A3, and that will secure her second spot on the podium for the weekend.
Madison.
Great run there for A3 out of Madison. And Elise will finish us off as well. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Tyler Hart.
All right, let's get those marshals out, please. Marshals out.
Flint
We already
Nash.
got championships wrapped up,
Michael
but we'll let
Verall.
them run here since the entries are
Paul
low
Knapp.
anyways.
Sam Camargo.
All right, two-wheel drive, track is yours. Track is yours, guys.
Robert Teal. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed to the grid, please. Track is closed to the grid.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
He's like, I know how to get an advantage. I'll bring a four-wheel drive to a two-wheel drive fight. Little bit more. Keep going, Paul. The orange line, not the white one. All right, here we go. We are gridded up and ready to go racing in A main number 3. Corners ready. Drivers ready. A3 of two-wheel drive. Sound of the tone. Believe this is the last two-wheel drive of the weekend. We got some four-wheel short course. We got some four-wheel buggies. We got some mini truggies. And then we have a couple of e-buggy divisions. So this will be the last two-wheel drive powered vehicle on the track this weekend. Paul's buggy looking actually kind of hooked up out there. I like the new body as well here for A main number 3. We could work on the hillbilly wheel setup a little bit possibly, but beggars can't be choosers. He probably can't see his car when it's in that little double there. So Paul, Flint, Michael, Tyler on the buggy side, Sam and Robert on the truck side. At the end of it, because technically once you run A1 and A2 with wins, you're not allowed to race A3 because it has points implications for overall finishing orders. It's a little different than qualifying. But I can take care of that with the computer, pretty simple, so no harm for everybody coming out, putting in some good runs, and then it just means that they're here and ready to corner marshal for me in the next race. So Paul rolling in there. So when there's not any duff on the surface, actually track looking really gripped up like a rubber eater a little bit. Really tacky, but it's some of those bumps right now, especially with the two-wheel drive buggies. With 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Paul finding that bump in between the doubles. Flint, Paul, Michael, Tyler, buggy division. Robert and Sam, truck division. Right now, two-wheel drive buggy. Paul and Flint having a little bit of fun here in AMA number 3. Doing a little bit of battling and defensive maneuvers, working on passes back and forth. Having a good time in RC. That's what it's all about.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
So final 10 seconds of this one. He can't see it, Cyrus. Put it on the other side of the jump. There we go. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line.
Flint Nash done. Paul Knapp done. Sam Camargo done. Robert Teal done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that is a race. All drivers are finished. So Flint's going to get the championship in buggy. Robert's going to get the championship in truck. Paul Knapp's going to go 2 in buggy. Michael Morrell, 3. Sam Camargo is going to go 2 in truck.
The race is completed. Jared Vauchal.
So if I could get all of those drivers and maybe a couple of volunteer marshals. I need volunteer marshals maybe 2-3 more times throughout the day today, and then I should be done begging and asking for that. I know the last 2 I shouldn't need volunteers, but I might need a volunteer or 2 on this one. And then after E-Truggy next as well. And that should hopefully be the last begging of volunteers I do for the day.
Flint Nash. Rob Monday. Justin Shockley.
All right, track is yours, race 25. All right, I need the youngster at the top of the hill. I appreciate him volunteering, but he needs to probably be at a different bucket. The top of the hill is a very challenging spot.
One minute to the start.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Track is closed. Let's bring him to the grid, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
Sam, can I get you to jump off to the blue number 3 over there? Yeah. And that's a little better spacing for me.
Start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
Is Robert Teal out there? Robert, can I get you to take this front one right here? Yep, perfect. All right, here we go. 4-wheel drive, A main number 3. Already got a champion. It is Matt Dortmund. But we got our corners ready, drivers ready. We're going racing. Sound of the tone. This time, Rob goes way wide. Make sure he avoids that pipe. And so we got a good clean start for 4-wheel drive buggy A main number 3. Oh, Shockley with a good inside move there on Rob as they go through that little sweeper jump section. Then Shockley gets it way squirrely. So he'll go back behind Rob, and then again, oh, back and forth they go. Good little battle early in this one between Shockley and Monday. Flint starting to pull away now just a little bit. So Flint leading him around. Rob gets shuffled back there. I already had requested that he not be up there alone, so Cars needed to be placed down, not thrown and spun. Flint, Justin, Rob, Jamie, Jared, and Matt right now is how they run. I believe those three are trying to work podiums as well. It'll be Matt, Flint, and Rob as they run. Justin, with that 2, would move into a tie with Monday, but sits 15 seconds back on the tie break. So Flint, Justin, Rob, Jamie, Jared, the running order right now. We're scheduled to go 11 laps with your leader. Flint's kind of been out cruising on his own. A little bit of the green and yellow buggy coming through. A little white on it as well. Maybe it's kind of a little gold instead of yellow. A little gold fleck. Shockley and Monday picking their way through lap traffic right now.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. We'll check the Shockley and Monday battle here as it continues to close over in the back just a little bit. Monday rolls it over in that back left section once again. So Flint breaking here with 1:15 to go. So his 3 overall main points going to quickly shift to a possible 6, which means that has podium implications here.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
So Shockley and Monday now battling for the lead here. With 30 seconds to go, they're going to get by for one more lap.
"15 seconds left.
Shockley into the triple. They've been hanging out about 10 seconds apart for most of this race. Shockley jumps off the back of the track there in that triple. Rob's just not going to be close enough. Oh, and then another tumble. There's a tumble for Shockley. Now Monday's going to be able to get real close here.
Minute call, Jamie Dunn.
Race him to the line, race him to the line. Here goes Rob. Oh, goes a little wide there. The double-double. Justin's going to keep it clean. And he does just
Justin
that.
Shockley done.
So it'll be both Rob and
Monday
Justin
done.
joining on to the podium now. What a good run there. It'll be Matt, Rob, and Justin filling out your four-wheel drive podium here at the 2024 Dave Mapston.
Jared Vauchal done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Greg Kerr. Paul Swanson. Patrick Bozarth. Brian Bergen.
All right, race 26, track is yours. Let's get those marshals out from four-wheel drive buggy, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Grid them up, please. Track is closed. Line them up, grid them up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ryan Knight, can I get you out for the Monday duty on the right-hand side of the track somewhere? And then I need one on that left section right before the loop. We need two marshals. Okay, I just need one over on that far left now, right before the loop there, that bucket one, the blue bucket one. All right, thank you guys. Corners are ready, drivers are ready. We have a championship to decide here in E-Truggy. I'll need volunteer marshals following this race as well, and it's hopefully the last one I ask for. But corners ready, drivers ready, sound of the tone. All right, we got a clean start for E-Truggy, so we are racing here in A3. This one's going to count. Here we go. A1 winner was Greg Kerr. A2 winner Brian Bergen. Let's see what happens here in A main number 3. Once again, I'll need volunteer marshals following this one. I only have 4 drivers. But then I believe I should be good to go the rest of the way with four-wheel drive short course, mini truggy, and the 2 e-buggy classes. Patrick exiting once again here in this one. So now Brian, Greg, and Paul getting a little bit more room to breathe. So Brian leading Greg around. He's through that little skip trip section. He's got a little bit of gap on Greg and Paul now. So Brian with a 7.4 second advantage over Greg. Greg and Paul in a little bit of a battle as they come into those skip trips in the center section of the track. Now through that off-camber corner. Double for Greg. Paul coming into the doubles right now as well. It was 7.4 last time, 7.4 this time. Pretty much same heats, 34.4 for both drivers. So Brian still 7.5 seconds as he comes into the doubles. Oh, Paul makes a move behind Greg on those triple-double on the backside of the track. Now Kerr down to that third spot. Swanson to the 2. This would not change any positions on that podium at all. But it'd be a good feeling to end the weekend with for Paul here in E-Truggy. As they go down that little short, little straightaway, that little crooked straight. Into that triple they go. Paul still sending triple. Brian, Paul, Greg, and Patrick right now, the running order here with 3:20 to go in this one. Brian with a 9-second advantage as he goes down the straightaway. Greg back up to that 2 spot now. Swanson is shuffled down to the 3. 6.2 is the gap. It was 9.5, now 6.2. So Greg, that 32.7 right there to the 36 out of Brian. Hot lap of the race belongs to Kerr. Actually, that 32.7, not this lap, but the lap before, was actually the quick lap of the race.
2 minutes left.
So the pace is there with 2 to go. Brian's not quite off the hook just yet. As they come into that little bit of an off-camber section now. Brian, left-hander, double, and loops it around to the loop here. Once again, I will need volunteer marshals following this, guys. I'll need volunteers following this. Brian, Greg, and Paul still that running order with 1:05 on the clock. Let's check the gap this time, 6.4.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left.
Brian, 6.4 up, 40 seconds to go. He could taste it, but it's going to have to be one more lap, and it's going to have to be a clean one. It might actually be two. We're scheduled to go 15. However, Greg is only scheduled to go 14. So as long as Brian can make it a clean lap here, he'll get a little bit of a victory lap. But if he can't quite do that, we could see a little shake-up here at the line. And Brian does slide by before the tone goes. So victory lap here for Bergen. Brian's going to get the win and the championship here in E-Truggy. So your TQ left a little doubt after A1, but after A2 and A3, doubt no more. Brian Bergen's going to take home the E-Truggy championship. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Then I will need volunteers for four-wheel short course.
Paul Swanson done. Brian Bergen done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Grassman. Owen Atkins.
All right, so we'll get those E-Truggy guys out to the track to marshal, plus a couple volunteers, please. And four-wheel drive short course, the track is yours.
Robert Teal. Jeff Seahorn. Rob Monday. Tyler Hart. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Grid them up, please. Grid them up. I still need a few marshals, guys. I need somebody in the upper right. And you're fine, Mark. You're working on Owen's car. Looks like I got the marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
As we're getting gridded up, just want to say happy birthday. And this is four-wheel drive short course. Guess what? We don't have a champion just yet. Oh, this is yet to be decided. So I got good coverage on my marshals. Thank you, guys. Corners ready. Drivers. Oh, Rob again into that pipe, but this time Robert cleans him, pushes him forward, and doesn't get turned around at all. So he continues to go back in the way, then gets a little bit of a factory roll as well. Oh, way wide goes Jeff there, so Rob's going to slide to the inside. Then Robert Teal also right there in the mix as well. Seahorn with another mistake. Here comes Teal. 1 through 4 now, a little bit of a gap and breather. Right now, Rob has a 1, Seahorn has a 1, and then Owen would have a 1 as they run. This is a 6-minute short course. Main right now as they go into that back triple section. Oh, Owen, big upside down. Gets a little bit of a factory roll. Is going to find himself losing a couple of positions, but that could have been much worse if Greg had to move to flip that car. He would have lost touch with those top 4 drivers. And so Monday's going to come out of that one in that top spot. Robert Teal, Jeff as well. Owen gets shuffled down to that 4th position. A lot of guys were trying to fit into some tight spaces there. So all of it was just racing contact. Owen's back to the 3rd spot now. Monday rolls it over. Teal right there trying to capitalize. Seahorn again, you're going to have to wait. Oh, Monday loops it around, so here comes Teal looking to the outside. And now go outside, inside. No, he can't quite put it together. Oh, what a move by Teal coming on the short chute. Now he slides by, so Robert Teal's going to take over that top spot. Here in 4-wheel drive, short course A, main number 3. Owen hanging on to that 3 spot. Now Teal goes way wide, opens the door for Monday. Monday clips the pipe as there's a little... The top 4 drivers, a little bit of nerves, a little bit of mistakes. Corner marshal, help. Teal, Seahorn right in front of Owen for that battle for the 2 spot. Monday's pulling away a little bit. Be careful, leaders coming through in the all blue, then the green and blue gray, and the all white with the yellow wheels. Make sure leaders get through okay. So Jeff trying to put the pressure on Teal now for that 2 spot. So Rob up over that back triple.
2 minutes
keeping
left.
It clean, keeping it out in front right now as they run with 4 down, 2 to go. 2, 3, and 4 starting to space out a little bit here in this one now with 1:45. So as the clock starts winding down, everybody kind of losing grip with potential position changes. Now Seahorn right there with Teal here with 1:15 to go on the race clock. Monday as well. So Monday has fallen back to the battle. So 1, 2, and 3 through the trip skips. They go. Jeff gets a little hung up on the pipe. Teal hangs up on the pipe as well. Rob goes way wide.
1 minute left.
1 to go. Rich, don't be the reason you got leaders coming through right here. Thank you.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Seahorn clips the pipe right there. Rob goes a little sideways. He's really off-centered for that double. Gets it cleaned up. As they go down the hillside drop, Teal rolls it over, gets a little bit of a factory roll.
30
seconds to go. So we're going to get by for one more. Owen right in the mix as well now. Monday clips the pipe. Here comes Seahorn. Here comes Teal. Here comes Owen as well. Oh, Teal makes a bobble.
15 seconds
No,
left.
Jeff. Park it. Park, Jeff. Go ahead. Go, go, go. You can't get closer with a track cut. Oh, leader's coming through. Leader's coming through. No, Owen, that one's got to get back, Owen. Go, go, go. Good job. Thank you. Side by side racing action. Here we go. Top of the hill. Monday upside down now. Here's Seahorns in the mix as well. Then Owen, then Teal. Back and forth. What a four-wheel drive short course battle.
Jeff
Everybody
Seahorn
trying
done.
to give it away at
Robert
the end of the
Teal
line.
done.
Race them to the line.
Rob Monday done.
What a
Atkins
finish for
done.
everybody. Seahorn's going to get the
Rob
win,
Johnson
and
done.
he's going to take the overall.
Grassman done.
Robert Teal will go 2 there, and he'll end up second on the podium.
Tyler Hart done. All
Owen
drivers
Atkins
are
goes
finished.
3 in that one. Rob Monday 4. Rob got Owen just the same way in A-Main number 1. What a fun finish to four-wheel drive short course. A lot of mistakes, a lot of risky moves being made there. It was not conservative driving by any stretch of the means. All stop,
The
all
race is
done. What a
concluded.
fun finish to your four-wheel drive short course.
Chris Fullerton. Ryan Chu. Scott Davis. Paul Swanson. Dante Hagewald. Robert Teal. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaways closed. Grid them up, guys. Grid them up. I need all of those marshals from that last one, please. Jeff, Robert, Owen, Rob,
15
Leighton,
seconds
Tyler,
to the
Rob,
start of the
Johnson,
race.
Rich, and Jamie should be on the track to marshal, please. All right. I am pretty good. If I could get... Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good on marshals there once Jamie gets to that bucket. All right, I like it. Corner marshals ready. This is your mini truggy A main number 3. Looks like we have a champion to be decided here. Ryan with an 8 win. Paul with the win. Podium wide open. Here we go. Corners ready. Drivers ready. Sound of the tone. All right, guys, false start. All right, corners ready. Drivers ready. Let's try it. Take 2. Sound of the tone. There we go. We got an A train for an A main here in mini truggy A main number 3. Oh, Scott Davis goes upside down. Ryan Chu upside down as well. So this is going to make things interesting a little bit. Oh, but Chu quickly gets about 2 or 3 positions back real quickly. It's going to be Fullerton. Looks like he'll take over that top spot. Swanson, then Chu, then Davis. Oh, Chu upside down again. Davis upside down as well. So Fullerton, a little bit of breathing room now. Swanson in that 2 spot. Looks like Teal up to 3. Chu in the 4. And Chu with another bubble. So maybe a case of Ryan trying to drive a little bit too hard here after that early mistake up the staircase. And he finds himself sorting down just a little bit here down the leaderboard. $1:45 to go in this one. Swanson with a mistake, so Chu goes by, but Chu makes a mistake on the very next jump section. So as they run right now, Chu, your top qualifier, would find himself off of the podium, but he's still got about 4 minutes to go. So Ryan in a perpetual mode of get 2 positions, give 3 back right now. Oh, and then Paul and Scott kind of help him out a little bit as they tangle after the loop. So it'll be Fullerton, Teal, and Chu now as we approach the halfway point of 3 down, 3 to go. So be aware, Dante, you're in between leaders there. Thank you. Give them plenty of space. Sportsman e-buggy followed by open e-buggy to finish off the night here. Coming up next. So as they run right now, Teal might be your overall champion.
2 minutes
as he
left.
goes 1 and 2, as he's moved into that first spot ahead of Fullerton now. Then it's Davis and Chu. With 1:45 to go, the gap from Chu to your leader is 14 seconds. Robert, Chris, Ryan, Paul, Scott, and Dante, the running order in this one. Leaders coming through. Dante, thank you. So with just about 1 minute to go, Chu needs to be a Fullerton fan. As if Chris can catch Robert, that would give Robert 2 2s. And then his 1 and 3 would be a bit of a tiebreaker. But as they run right now, 5th place qualifier Robert Teal would look to take the overall championship.
45 seconds left.
With 45 to go, which means we're going to see about 2 laps out of your leaders.
"30 seconds left.
Teal's scheduled to go 10. So is Chris. So is Ryan. So is Scott and Paul. So this thing's not over yet
left.
here with 15 seconds to go on the clock. Master clock has expired. Race him to the line, drivers. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Dante, be aware you got leader coming through there. Give him a little bit of space.
Chris Fullerton done.
Oh, then Ryan puts it into the pipe on his own. So it'll be Robert gets the win
Dante
in A3. That'll secure the overall for Teal. Then
Scott
Fullerton,
Davis
Chu,
done.
Davis, Swanson,
Paul Swanson
and Dante
done.
all stop, all done.
All drivers
Here
are
in
finished.
A-Main number 3.
The race is completed. Scott Davis, Paul Swanson, Patrick Bozarth, Kevin Grader.
All right, track is yours, race 29. Let's get those marshals out there, please.
Eric Cheney, Calvin Fields,
So I have no Corey Crow check and no Don check. Let's make sure we get all those marshals from Mini Truggy out, please, guys. Robert Teal, Chris Fullerton, Ryan Chu, Scott Davis, Paul Swanson,
1 minute
Dante,
to the start
and Paul
of the
Knapp.
race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Let's grid them up, please. Track is closed.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, grid them up, guys. Grid them up. Let's get those marshals out, please. Marshals out from Mini Truggy. Robert, Chris, Ryan, Scott, Paul, Dante, and Paul Knapp. If I can get a volunteer for Scott Davis, he's back-to-back as well. Thank you, Bergen's out there. Even though he's already wrapped up the win here, guys. I need some marshals. I know it's late in the day, but you got to give me a little support to get out there for the last two races of the day. I need somebody back left. Axel, can you run back left for me? And then I need somebody on the 3 bucket that Axel just passed, and I'll feel good about it. Thank you. Oh, now they're coming out of the woodwork. Love to see it. All right, corner marshals are ready, or will be very, very quickly. Drivers, we're getting ready to go racing. Sound of the tone, less than 5. A little bit of chaos, but that's going to put Cheney out in front. It was a good start overall for the most part till we got to that back triple section. There are some major holes in that back triple. Right now, the buggies are hitting it 5 ways to different ways to Sunday here. But Eric Cheney out in front right now as they run. Paul Swanson in the 2, Scott Davis the 3. Again, Bergen's already wrapped it up. But Eric, Paul, and Scott all trying to vie for potential podium positions here. Eric, Paul, Scott, your top 3. Kevin and Patrick, top 5. Calvin, Brian, Corey, and Don, the rest of the running order here in Sportsman E-Buggy. I'll need all 7 drivers, including Brian, to go to the track to Marshall following this. And if Corey and Don are present, I'll need them out as well. Eric and Paul battling for 2 and 3 on the podium. Paul gets by Eric as Eric goes for a little bit of tumble. Scott also in the mix as well. It's a 3-car race for the lead here in A3, and it's a 3-car race for the podium position. Swanson exits stage left. Oh, then Eric exits stage right. That means Davis in just 2 corners now moves to the top spot for Scott. Oh, then he goes a little bit wide, but Eric will clip the pipe. He'll take a little bit back once again. Ooh, Scott still trying to send to that triple here. Cheney gets it a little bit wrong on the triple, comes down the drop down. No real harm there. Swanson into the pipe just a little bit. We got 5:45 left in this one. Scott, Eric, And Paul, 1, 2, and 3. Scott running in that one spot right now is good enough to move him on to a potential podium position. It's got to be a 1, and Paul has got to be a 3 or worse here. If Paul can get another 2, that really changes things up. Oh, Cheney upside down in the back axle. Quick, great Marshall for that back spot. I appreciate Axel volunteering here for main number 3 of Sportsman, but that's going to put Paul Swanson to the 2. Oh, Cheney with a nice little move to the inside. And they're side by side there. There was really nowhere for anybody to go. Just a little wheel touch racing incident. No takeout by Paul. He didn't come in on Eric. Eric tried to push out a little bit wide to block it. Oh, now Paul back to the 3. Back and forth they go here in Sportsman. But all the while those two are battling out, it means that Scott Davis is pulling away just a little bit. That time Paul makes a couple of mistakes back-to-back corners on his own. Here comes Patrick now. He's going to put a little pressure on Paul as well. Through the double-doubles goes Scott Davis with a little bit of breathing room now. Scott, Eric, Paul, Patrick, and Kevin, your top 5. Calvin running in the 6. Kevin and Calvin in a good little battle as well. Then Brian, Corey, and Don. The rest of the running order not making the start here in this one. Scott, Eric, and Paul, 1, 2, and 3 as they run right now. Scott would be podium. Eric would be podium as well. Tied with 4 overall main points. Paul Swanson running in this position would be 5 overall main points. Just outside looking in, but Eric has not pulled away from him. We got a lot of race left to go. 3:30 to go on the clock. And Cheney makes a little bit of a bobble coming down the hillside there. So now Swanson right in the mix as well. Passes her position. Let's keep him clean to the best of our ability, drivers. Eric and Paul battling across the line they go. It is Scott Davis out in front of this one, leading him around. But I'm going to stay with the battle for 2 because that is a big implication on this one. Calvin, be aware you're going to have leaders on you here shortly. Swanson went for the send there. Looks like Cheney was going for the double, but it all clears itself out. But it's Swanson shuffles back now as Patrick moves up. Greater in the mix as well as Kevin. Kevin's down in that 4 spot still. Let's see if Patrick has a missed lap in here. Yeah, he does, because I felt like he was battling for that. So it's Scott, Eric, Pat, and Paul now. Then Kevin, Calvin, and Brian, Corey, and Don.
2 minutes left.
With 2 to go. Oh, and Davis has come back to the field a little bit here. We have all of your leaders battling together. Kevin, you are a lap down, though. Oh, Cheney with a bobble. Patrick with a bobble as well. Where's Swanson? Swanson way shuffled back. Holy smokes, what a finish to Sportsman E-Buggy. The radios have to be shaken on the driver's stand enough to read on the Richter scale right now as many big mistakes as we see late in this one. 1:05 to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go in this one. 45 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
So we're scheduled to go 14 for your leader, Scott. Working on lap number 13 right now. He's going to be the only one who gets by for that one.
Left.
Go ahead, Eric. Go ahead. As the race clock expires, so Cheney's going to finish up, lock in that second position. Patrick will get A3 third place here.
Kevin Grader done.
Kevin finishes up in fourth place here in round number in A3.
Calvin Fields done.
Calvin, it looks like Swanson off track. So just waiting for your A3 winner, Scott Davis, to finish up here. And that will put him on the podium for the weekend.
Scott Davis done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Ryan Chu, Jeff Seahorn, Justin Shockley,
I haven't even sent anybody out on the track yet. Oh, Clayton's running. That would probably be that 1 minute call. I'm going to have my sportsman guys start making their way to the track, please. There's no more racing today, so there's no reason to head back to the pits. Scott, Eric, Patrick, Kevin, Calvin, Paul, Brian, Corey, and Don to the track to Marshall, please. All right, guys, track is yours.
Matt Dortman.
Then if I get towards
Red
the expiration,
Long.
we can add the 1 minute call in.
Shane Bergen, Jake Pedersen, Rob Monday, Clayton Groom,
All right, guys.
1 minute.
Track is closed. Grid them up, please. I got a lot of marshals on the right side. Maybe can I get Flint? Are you marshaling? Can I get you maybe to go over to the left here and help out in the corner so they can get
30 seconds to the
start.
Get
little man off the track, Brian. You can get. He's not in a mode where he's going to want to sit still. It looks like here for this 10-minute one. Flint will come over and help on that left side.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Flynn, if you want to take right at the drop down, that way Brian can stay over there on the fence. Perfect. Yeah, right there, bucket 3. Brian, you can stay right there. So that way you can keep him against the fence. Perfect. All right, guys, we are gridded up. This is A main number 3 for open E-Buggy. We still got a championship to decide. So let's make it clean. Let's be a little better than A2. Let's show them why this is the best of the best in the E-Buggies. Drivers ready. Corners ready on the sound of the tone. All right, so that is a good start. I can't control what happens once those buggies start hitting jumps, especially jumps that are as beat up as we've had in this one without being able to do any water or maintenance on the track. So Rhett out in front, a little bit of a gap right now. Matt had had a little trouble going up the stair climb on lap number 1, got pushed off the track, got back on the track quickly, but in that first couple of laps, that means a lot of positions get lost. But this is a 10-minute main, so there's lots of chance to recover, especially as things start getting spaced out a little bit, drivers start making a little bit of mistakes. As just like that, your leader makes a mistake as he rolls it over at the top of the hill on the triple. So he's going to bring the rest of the field back to him just a little bit here. Paul, can you jump out to that bucket 7? Yeah, right there. That's going to get a little more action than sitting there on that 4. Especially for those guys trying to jump out of that trip skip position. They like to go over, up and over right there. So Rhett still leading him around. Then it's going to be Ryan Chu in the 2. Then Matt Dortman in the 3. Clayton Groom in the 4. Justin 5. Rob Monday 6. Then it's going to be Jake, Shane, and Jeff. So it looks like a mistake out of Chu. We'll put Matt Dortman now to the 2 spot. Now with open track in front of him, he's got to try to reel in Rhett. Rhett's got to try and keep it clean. Makes a little bit of a bobble coming out of that triple into the step up. And once again, over that trip skip, Rhett makes another little bobble. But hey, great job, race director, moving Paul into position to get that one. So 1 and 2, we got a battle. This one is for the overall. Rhett with a win in A2. Matt with a win in A1. Now here we are in A main number 3 with just about 7 to go here in A3. Long shadows laying over the track right now. Plenty of sunshine still, but the trees blocking it out here. Getting close to putting a bow on the 2024 Dave Mapston. Down the little crooked short chute they go. Oh, Dortman with a bit of a bobble. As he was reeling in Rhett, then clips the pipe coming onto that straightaway. Clayton running in the 3, Chu in the 4. Shockley putting pressure on Chu. Dortman rolls it over down the drop down once again as well. Oh, and then it goes upside down on the trip skips. So Rhett getting a few breaks out here. And starting to pull back away from Matt once again. So Matt having to deal with Clayton now, starting to reel him in a little bit for that 3rd position. Rhett, Matt, Clayton, Ryan, and Justin Shockley are top 5. Then it's Rob, Jake, Jeff, and Shane. Much better run here in A3 than A2. No, Jake, you got to come across the loop for me. Thank you. with 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. 4:30 down, 5:30 to go in this one. So still over a full qualifier left. Your leader in the back section of the track right now. Rhett, Matt, Clayton, Ryan, Jeff, your top 5. Then it's Justin, Rob, Shane, and Jake. 5 to go in this one. Remember, blue and white with the clear wing is your leader. Also kind of the teal and white with the yellow wheels, black wing. Also a leader. Then it's red and white. Then it's orange, blue, and yellow wheels. Those are your top 4 drivers right now in battles for this overall. So please give them a little bit of breathing room. If they catch a wide racing line, we'll do the trick. Rhett's right in the middle of a bunch of back markers right now, weaving through. Jake will be the next one on the attack list. And then it's going to be Jeff dealing with Matt behind him very shortly as well. So Rhett continuing to lead around here in open E-Buggy. Caution at the top of the hill. There's a car upside down at the top of the hill. So Dortmund picking his way through there, but he has shuffled back just a little bit. Chu and Clayton in a battle for that 3rd position here in this one, but they have lost touch with 1 and 2 greatly back now from that battle with 3:45 to go here in open E-Buggy. $3:30 to go. Rhett and Matt. 4.6 separates them on the race clock last time by Dortmund with a mistake. Right there it was 4.6. Now it's 4.7. So not a big loss there for Matt, but he is going to lose touch just a little bit. Clayton and Ryan continue to battle for 3 and 4. 3:10 to go on the clock. Rhett comes across the line. Matt into the double-doubles. That is the gap. It was 4.7. Let's see if there's any difference. 5.2. So Rhett a little bit quicker that time. Both of them with open track right now with 2:45 to go on the race clock. Clayton goes upside down. That means Chu will move to the 3 spot now. Little help here by the loop, past the loop. That's kind of a no man's land. Not usually a spot cars go upside down. Sorry, Jeff, I didn't have a marshal for that one, but that's kind of a weird spot. Rhett down across the line. It was 5.2, now 4.8. So Matt the quicker of the 2 that time with 2:15 to go on the race clock. Ryan still holding off Clayton for that 3 position. Then it's Clayton in the 4, Justin Shockley 5, Jake, Jeff, Rob all in a battle. Justin, Jake, Rob, and Jeff all in a battle.
2 minutes left.
So we're keeping an eye on this battle for the top spot, 4.8 to 5.5. Rhett definitely the longer. So Rhett's going to be coming up on some back markers here. The big thing I like to say with that is don't be the reason. Don't be the reason a race gets decided. And so make sure you give Rhett and Matt plenty of room to pick through here. It's going to be the blue and white clear wing, white wheels. Then the teal and white, black wing, yellow wheels. Those are your top 2 drivers right now. As Rhett starts to put the pressure on Clayton, running in that 4 spot already. So Clayton and Jeff, be aware, leader's going to be catching you real quickly here.
1 minute left.
1 to go, 1 to go. Rhett makes a little Rhett had made a mistake in the same spot, but Matt follows it up so he can't take advantage of the mistake out of Rhett.
45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
So Rhett dealing with a little bit of issues there on the back that goes upside down. Help your leader in the back. Help your leader at the top of the hill.
15 seconds left.
Marshall was pulled away. Ryan, the Marshall, then that spot was up at the top of the hill trying to support there with 5 seconds to go on the clock. Here we go. Oh, Matt gets by Rhett. Then here it is, one lap battle for the end. Don't be the reason. Leaders are coming through right now. Matt and Rhett battling it out. Towards the back of the hill they go. Jake and Jeff, you'll have leaders on your hill real quick. They're out of the way. Matt and Rhett down the drop down hill they go. Here they go into the skip triples. Matt goes wide, Rhett to the inside. Now in the off camera they go. Double to go, and one more time across the loop. Rhett tumbles, here comes Matt. Matt will get the win in A main number 3, and Rhett will go to.
Jake Pedersen done. Clayton Groom done. Jeff Seahorn done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, guys, we'll get the awards ready to go, and we'll be ready to go racing here very shortly. What a way to end the 2024 Dave Mapston Memorial on a last lap pass there by Dortmund on Rhett.